Hey Llamas! Happy weekend, everyone. Finally, we did it. Today is the day, the day that I was looking forward to for such a long time. If nothing goes wrong, then we can actually launch the rocket today. What was done on the last stream? Let me show you, starting with the research. Let me show you what we have done. We got yellow science, we got purple science. Everything is done. And the rocket silo is researched, as well as the satellite. I don't know where exactly satellite is. It is the space science pack. I don't want to waste the opportunity. I know that you can just launch the rocket and you don't have to do anything else, but I don't want to lose the opportunity, and I want to get the space science right away. So we have to build the rocket silo, as well as we have to build the satellite and launch the satellite with the rocket in order to get the space science. Does the game finish there? Not really, because I have made some of the builds that I am really happy with. I would like to keep them as blueprints. And there are still a few things that I could play with, especially the oils. I know that the oils are mostly neglected in my base. I try to go with a bigger amount of production than usual. I am trying to go with bigger spacing, so the Agoraphobic Megabase looks like that so far. It looks like a very, very squishy brain, or at least it resembles the squishy brain here on top. And some spine that goes down to the rocket silo that is not built yet, but we are about to do it today. And then it might take a bit of the time to actually collect all of the resources and try to make it into rocket parts, but I can't avoid that anymore. We can launch the rocket today. So that's the plan. Unless something goes wrong. Of course, I need to set up the production that I didn't think of, that I completely forgot about, and it is the concrete. If I'm not mistaken, we need concrete and we need the solar panels. We had solar panels production somewhere in the old part of the base, in the first area that I made into the base. So of course I had to have some super secret stash of the solar panels. I think I am going to use those, but it would be very good, very beneficial to me if I would build it anyway. If I would make it into bigger production, so I could use it in other builds. Hello!
Almost 5 years already? How time flies.
Yes, time flies, definitely. Kenny, thank you for the subscription for 58 months. Oh my god, time indeed flies. Let's have some love and hype and hearts in the chat and spam the hay bricks to celebrate Kenny the Pirate, who is wearing the fancy sunglasses for a very long time and is following for even longer time. Thank you so much for your support, for you hanging out, for spamming with my emotes, and I'm glad that you're here with us for the great rocket launch. Is it your free day today, by the way, Kenny? Because I never remember, I always have to ask, so it is less awkward when I make a mistake. Also, let me say hello to everybody who arrived in the chat so far. We got Laser, we got Grumpy, we got Kenny, we got Dylan. Welcome everybody else that might be lurking, no matter if it's Twitch or YouTube, and welcome everybody else that might see this video when it gets highlighted or when it becomes a legit video on YouTube from the past stream, because the streams are available on YouTube as well. As long as YouTube is not playing tricks on me and is not making the connection lost situation, which happens quite a lot lately. I'm still trying to figure it out, but it's actually... It's going well. Everything is good today, Llamas. Everything is good. What about our power plant? Because I don't know if this is going well today. Very meh situation. Because I can see that there is not enough of the rocket fuel. Not as much as I would like for it to be added to this belt. Because what I see right there on the belt. It's not that I have enough of the fuel. I see that the fuel that is more important is bringing more energy. There is less of these items on the belts. And this is what triggers me at this point. But we will handle it somehow. We'll see. We'll see, Llamas. What do we have to do? We need to make a super secret stash of the rocket fuel. And we need to, of course, we need to take care of the balance in petroleum gas, light oil and heavy oil to make sure that we are making rocket fuel for the rocket. And because I want to jump right into building the rocket silo, of course we don't have enough of the resources, I know that, because we don't have concrete. I forgot we needed the concrete. But let's start to... let's try to figure out what do we need. And we need steel plates, processing units, electric engine units, pipe and concrete. Concrete is the only thing that we do not have right now. I don't remember how to make concrete at all. I think it could be made at the chemical plant, something like that. And also let's quickly check how to make the satellite. The satellite needs 100 solar panels, so I am going to to cheat a little bit, and I am going to trigger this production right there. So we got only 50 solar panels, we need at least 100. I am going to make roughly 200 of the solar panels because we cannot have too much of the production at this point, I think. The energy production is okay. Now what do we need next? We need low density structure, processing units, solar panels, accumulators and radars. We don't have accumulator production nor the radar production unless I was smart enough and actually put it in the mall. Probably I didn't. No, I didn't. But this is so little in comparison to what I had to do regarding science that I am not worried about it at all. I think that we will hit all of the goals unless we will get some kind of crisis that will be based on copper most likely, or something else, or oil related stuff. I don't expect anything else to actually break this time, but life can be surprising and life is like a box of chocolates, so we are going to check it out soon. Dylan, I need to call you out and ask you a question. I hope that you don't mind. How is your learning process? I know that your finals are coming soon, and I'm just curious if everything goes according to the plan. Hope you don't mind me asking. By the way, we need to expand the processing units because this is funny production. This works, but it doesn't work to the best of its abilities. At least we got enough of the sulfuric acid for now. For now is a very important part. Because I think that we might have some sulfur-related issues. Everything depends on the so-called oil balance, and I will try to keep that balance to make sure that everything works according to the plan. By the way, rocket fuel. I said we need rocket fuel, but we need it for the rocket parts. So if you see Factory for the first time, I know that many of my llamas are following me because they are tied to different game communities. Some of you have come from Death Stranding community, some of you have come from Darkest Dungeon community, some of you have come from Factorio community or miniature painting community or anything else that I played in the past. So for those of you who don't know how to finish Factorio for now before the DLC comes, you have to build a rocket silo, and then you need to provide the resources to the rocket silo that will produce the rocket parts. And you need 100 rocket parts in order to put them together into a rocket at the rocket silo, and then you can launch it, and then you can finish the game. But because I'm not planning to finish the game, I am planning to have a little bit of gameplay after the first rocket launch. We have additional little step that is very expensive actually, because we need many ingredients for the satellite, but we need to build the satellite, put it on the rocket, and then launch the rocket. So that's what we are going to do today. And I will start with expanding that production, because this is not enough. This is not enough, and I can already see that we are running out of supplies. Actually, not yet, but the amount of produced blue tier kits, this is sad. Yeah, let's all agree that this is just sad. Very sad production. Hello, Cyril. Yes, I am doing great. What about you? We got a lovely weekend, and what is the best way to start the weekend if not launching the rocket in Factorio? Yes. Also, we will have RimWorld playthrough continued on Sunday 2 p.m. UTC. And I would like to mention that nobody died in the first playthrough with Cassandra Classic as the storyteller and losing his fun setting. So you definitely need to check out the next stream to make sure that nobody dies. And we have saved somebody that is I don't know how to call them exactly. They are like space refugee. So we have the space refugee, the new member. The new member is called EP the MVP, one of our dear llamas. We still have quite a lot of the redemptions. We got 12 redemptions for RimWorld. And I plan to use the animals. If we tame any animals, I am planning to add them as the characters to the game. And that's it pretty much. And today I have finished my work right before I started the stream. Okay, I need to admit that. Guess who was clever enough to push to master again? I mean, not me. But somebody broke the repository again. I think that we need some better communication in between the teams. Because it was so good, and guess what? The Friday comes and somebody does that. Life is great. Life is just great. So we were solving this issue, and I was doing that right before starting the stream, and I think we fixed it. If we won't fix it, then probably we will learn Monday morning. But yeah, it was a fun day today, definitely. Cyril, if you're tired, are you planning to have a nice nap in the pile of hay? Remember to use the hay bricks. This is the currency. This is the best sleeping spot. You can build your castle with it. You can eat it. You can gamble with it. So yeah, make sure to use the hay bricks, not sponsored. And I have lost my train of thought for a second. I know that I was supposed to take some pipes because I don't have pipes. That would be very, very useful to get some pipes. And by the way, I need at least one chemical plant to make sure that I know what I am doing. Let me try to place it down and see. No, this is not how you make the concrete. So you make the concrete with the regular assembling machines. And it will be tricky as well because we don't have, you know, the assembling machines. We got the worst version of the assembling machines, but we will handle it the best way possible. First, allow me to check where do I have the pipes. Yes. Looking forward to RimWorld again. By the way, let me get back to RimWorld once again. It's really hard to stop playing this game, by the way. So you have to remind me about taking breaks in RimWorld. It is very useful if you do that, guys. I was talking to Laser and I was explaining something. I was explaining this way of feeding the animals without really doing anything. Is it a good idea? I was asking, is it a good idea? And I had the game running on very, very fast speed, and it's good that the game wasn't saved because EP has died. I don't know what happened. And I'm wondering if the game is determined in the way that EP has the chance to die again or not. But it was just, you know, showing laser things, and I don't know why I had the max speed on, but right now I think that either somebody dies on the next stream, or it was just the fact that I was not doing anything significant in the game. I was just showing something to Laser and explaining my plans. Maybe this is why somebody has died, I don't know. But you got to check that out. I fear I am a bit allergic to hay, unfortunately. This hay is a special hay, Cyril. You are not going to suffer from the hay fever because this is purple hay, a very special one that is growing on the clouds, and I don't think that anyone is allergic to that. So, no worries, you can be safe this time. Alright, let's copy and paste this solution. 1, 2, 2, and something more. I think it's all random. I mean, it doesn't matter right now because this part of the game was not saved as I was explaining stuff to you. But for a moment I was like, wait, is something going to die on next stream? And I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it, guys. And checking, is it... I was waiting for it to check on stream, obviously. By the way, I have a little idea. I don't know if you would like that. I don't know how many of you remember, but I was playing Terraria in the past, and actually I kinda got back to Terraria hype for a while. Because when we were supposed to celebrate the new year, we were playing a little bit of Terraria with Laser. We have started our own playthrough with... Actually, we have used like classic characters, not medium core, but we are playing on expert world. No, not on expert, on master. So the hardest world difficulty. And the point is that... wait a minute, I have lost the connection with YouTube. Great. Alright, we're back. Apparently, we're back. For some reason, I'm losing connection on YouTube, so I have to check it from time to time. We have started our own world with Laser, and we are playing on expert difficulty, which is the hardest setting of the world. But we're playing on the easy characters that are basically you're not dropping items upon death, and it was a great decision because if we would drop the items upon death, I would already go crazy. And we have been playing it from time to time throughout the week if we had a little bit of time. And of course, everything is focused on farming the cell phone and the Terra Spark boots in pre-hard mode. So if you played Terraria, you probably know. But my point is, what if we could get back to Terraria for a little bit? On stream. Maybe not necessarily playing with Laser, because Laser is not always in the mood to play the game with me, and you know that in general streaming demands some consistency. But what if we could get back to the very first playthrough of mine? I still have some stuff to do there. I still have the Moonlord to fight. And we could just resume the playthrough. Even if we don't have all of the latest items and the seed is going to be old right now, I think that it's worth getting back to Terraria for a little bit. What do you think, Llamas? I hope that you will enjoy this idea in general, because I like Terraria a lot. There is a lot of farming, there is a lot of fishing, and fishing is something that I do myself. Like, there is not a huge fan of fishing, and I kind of understand why. It can be interesting unless you are making all of the missions for the angler, then it is less fun. But you have to do that if you want to have very good items. Or actually, if you want to have ingredients for 2 very good items. So I just got into Terraria a little bit, and I think that it's worth it to try to push it a little bit more and play it on the stream. Actually, Dylan is right with all of the crickets. I was asking if you would like to see it, and nobody responded. So yeah, crickets are very good in this case, yes. So that's the idea, that's the plan. Because I am close to finish the factory playthrough, I can still use the time in order to make the blueprints, but I could make the blueprints on my own, offline, without tormenting anyone. But I really feel like it would be great to get back to Terraria. Keep in mind that there will be some screams during Terraria streams. No? When? How? I don't remember this kind of situation, Laser. The fact that I'm cursing a little bit when I keep dying in expert world doesn't mean that I'm going to scream so much, okay? I think that I am not sure what Laser has in mind. Maybe there's something that I'm not aware of. Laser, can you explain, please? Can you explain? Because I am not sure anymore. I tend to be angry in expert world, yes. Yes, but I am not sure about what Laser says in this case. So please explain. There are explosive traps. Oh, yes, of course. Ah, this is what you're talking about. Well, yes. Laser, can I ask you for getting that clip, that first playthrough Terraria explosives clip? That is in featured clips on my channel. I think I know what Laser is talking about right now. Yes, there are explosives that you cannot avoid. There are traps that you cannot avoid unless you get the mechanic, and the mechanic is not that easy to obtain in early game. We still don't have mechanic in our own playthrough. So I am suffering from some traps. You don't even need the explosives. A dart trap can be deadly in the very early stage of the game, right? The explosive chest, the dart traps, and the boulder traps. Yeah, the last one is my favorites. Especially if I trigger the trap and I pass through the place and the boulder trap is just falling and missing me, and I'm like, wait, what is happening? And then Laser dies because he was in the back. Remember that little thing, Laser? I didn't mean to do that. I didn't. It was an accident. So yeah, Terraria definitely gives some fun time. Definitely a good game to play. Even if so many years have passed, they are still adding new stuff. And because I was playing Terraria about 4 years ago, I don't remember when exactly I was playing Terraria, they have added a new version of cell phone since then. So if you got the magic conch and if you got this, you know, this hell version of the conch, then you can make the shell phone. And I need to do that in my original playthrough as well. You were screaming when we were playing off stream. It wasn't that much of screaming. I was just angry. I was just a little bit angry. That's it. Okay, sometimes I screamed because I was scared when it was very dark and then the trap was triggered. Okay, yes, I admit that, but it was not that often. Mama, after you beat Moonlord, can we petition for another Terraria playthrough with the Calamity mod? What is the Calamity mod? I am not sure if I have heard about this one. Is it making the game much harder? I assume it does. I mean, I don't mind as much. I think that the mod for Terraria would be easier to handle than the mod for Factorio, at least in my case. For some reason, I am better with Terraria planning, with making the research, with checking out what do I need to look for, with planning what do I need to do next. In Factorio, it is much different. I just prefer Terraria when it comes to planning. I prefer Terraria. So I wouldn't mind mod that much in Terraria. Alright, this is all plugged in. What do we have to add? Of course, we need electricity, lamps, a little bit less of the lamps. We don't need as much. One thing at a time, Llama, one thing. Because of all these pipes, I cannot really move that much. Let's start with the lamps, because I am blind, remember? So let's start with the lamps. And in this case, I'm going to have a little bit more difficult time, but bear with me. Yes, everything will be connected. Let's start the production already. We cannot lose the time. We cannot waste the time. It's an expansion / add-on with more bosses, reworked bosses, and more items. Okay, so if there are more bosses, I mean, Terraria is a fun game, in my opinion, just because you can build, you can craft stuff, you can build beautiful stuff, which I'm not interested in as much. I never really tried to get a beautiful building. I was always trying to go with something that is functional. Functional means ugly in my case. Ugly but functional. But in case of being able to... Okay, being able to build is not a bad thing. I'm just not into these games that much. And Factorio is one of the exceptions as well. But in Terraria, I know I can fight the bosses. I'm in. I'm in for more bosses. Definitely. This is something that I need at some point. Because, okay, I wouldn't say that this amount of bosses you have in Terraria is bad. That this is not enough. I would say it's decent if you want to find some balance between fighting the bosses, but also getting engaged into building activities. Then definitely you can have both, and there is a good balance in my opinion. But I need to admit, even if I'm not good at fighting in Terraria, I'm more into fighting than building stuff. So the mod sounds interesting right away. More bosses, I'm in. So, if you don't know about my Terraria playthrough, then I think it's worth mentioning that in my first Terraria playthrough, I was playing the medium core classic setup. So medium core, the characters are dropping items and gold upon death. The classic world, you know, classic difficulty, nothing special. And the medium core gives me a headache, but I think it was a nice challenge. So what do I have to do left for my first playthrough? I got stuck on fighting the Empress of Light, even if you don't have to fight Empress of Light. I wanted to do that before summoning the pillars. So I have only pillars left, you know, only the... Actually, before the pillars you have that cultist boss, so you fight the cultist, and then you have the pillars, and then you fight the Moon Lord. So this is what I have left, and as optional boss, I still have the Empress of Light to fight with. And I really wanted to fight the Empress of Light, that's why I'm a little bit hesitating. And I was hesitating, okay, need to finish it. The part that is not as fun is that this is the old world, and there was no shimmer back then. And there is this additional little biome, and there is only one biome in the world that is a shimmer world. Shimmer is this kind of strange liquid that allows you to transform items into different items. And we found it with laser. It's a lot of fun. Unless you fall into it, then it's less of the fun. But in general, I would really like to have shimmer in my world as well. But I feel the need to finish the playthrough. The first playthrough of Terraria. So we start with no shimmer. And I have a lot of the stuff that I was fighting for. The Fisher on Wings gave me a lot of headache as well. And I got cell phone and Terra Spark boots and Terra Blade. And that, you know, that back armor that makes you invisible. I never remember how to call that one. So there, I could possibly just use the character in another world, but I don't want to, because I really enjoyed the world that I have made for the first playthrough. So I would really like to finish it first. Also do get the quality of life mods like Auto Miner and Point Shop to reduce the grind. If you don't like the building mode, there is a mod which lets you put down pre-made NPC houses for NPCs to move in. Well, that's something. Okay, so somebody took care of people and or llamas like me who don't actually like building as much. I appreciate that. I definitely appreciate that. Hello, Lucifer Senpai. How is life treating you? You can create shimmer, you can, but you need to fight with the Moon Lord and you need to kill the Moon Lord first. So, in order to kill Moon Lord, I wanted to prepare a really big arena. And I wanted to make the honey background, because the honey background, like you make it into background cloud or something like that, I don't remember. And it gives you the life regen, even if you're not drowning in honey. So that was the plan. I knew I wanted to do that. And of course I wanted fish on wings, and I got fish on wings. It's just, we need some preparations. A llama in space again, of course. Of course. It's nice to visit space from time to time, don't you think? Lucifer, I don't remember if I asked you this question. Are you hyped for the DLC for Factorio or not really? Because I personally am very hyped, because I know that I prefer that than just playing the mods. Especially if the mods are depending on another mods, and you can get in trouble because of that. If something gets updated and you don't remember that, and you don't disable updates, and if you get an update by accident, you cannot play the mod that you wanted, like the World Dynamics in my case. Alright, llamas, this looks like a decent production from now on. But let's see if every assembling machine is able to put the product onto the belt. This one can do that. Okay, starting with the first one. This one can do that. This one. Yes, yes, yes. Sometimes I don't see the difference between the ghost and inserter. That's why I just want to check if we are making the production and if we're placing stuff on the belts. Yes. Yes, is everything plugged in? I would assume this is a ghost. Never mind. This is producing stuff. This is producing as well. Oh, I can see that we got the green circuit shortage, but also we are not providing fast enough. So it's like, meh, we're barely doing that. I think that we should switch to the better inserter version. Something is wrong in this case. Okay, there is the electronic circuit shortage. That's it. Okay, I think that our output will be increased a little bit. By a little bit. I think this is enough for us to launch the rocket, the amount that I have collected right there, so I wouldn't be worried about that. The rocket I want for the silo to be located in this spot, and it was determined by me at the very early stage of the game, actually, and I think I will be able to put the rocket silo here. I have made a landfill spot just in case if that wouldn't be enough, but I think that we can put rocket silo in here. Okay, this is done. So this to do, I think that we can delete this to do. And I will just add the tag that is showing me that this is blue circuits, nothing else. So this is one thing, but we need to think about the production of the production of the concrete, and concrete needs to stay somewhat close to the bricks production, and I know that the bricks production is close to the mill. I wanted to say to the mill, to the mall. So we're going to go to the mall in this case. But getting back to Terraria for a moment, yes, Laser is right. You can create shimmer when you get the bottomless shimmer bucket when you defeat the Moon Lord. And I am really triggered at some point because I still wanted to fight the Empress of Light. That's why I got fish on wings. That's why I prepared so much. And still, in the end, it's not happening. But probably for the sake of my sanity and to finish the first playthrough, I will just skip the Empress of Light and we'll move on. Wow, that train was fast, don't you think? And I will just try to move on and do something else that is related to the Moon Lord fight, not to the optional boss that I actually like. This optional boss is great, in my opinion. She is very difficult, and also you cannot really fight anything you can. Just because you can get into a trap, you can get into big trouble when you are about to fight pretty much anything you can. If you're going to use the blade that is firing the projectiles, and then you kill this little colorful fairy that is summoning the Empress of Light in the Hollow, then you're definitely not going to have a good time. So I appreciate the fact that Terraria is trying to make you uncomfortable at times. I think this is what I feel, because at some point you feel so powerful that you can kill pretty much any creature, and then you end up in the Hollow and you accidentally kill the how do you call that fairy? I don't remember how is this fairy called. But the point is that if you kill it, then you're going to summon the Empress of Light, and you don't want that. Right? And this is funny in a way. Oh no, Llamas, I'm in trouble. Oh no, I cannot make concrete so nicely. So we got iron ore. Well, guess where do we have iron ore? Right there. And we got the water right there, so I think this would be the best place to make concrete. But then we need to backtrack stuff, which I don't want to do. We either need to send a little bit of the iron ore to be able to make the concrete, or we need to backtrack the stone bricks in order to make the concrete somewhere closer to the iron ore. And I think I will pick the first option, and I will just bring the ore itself in here. Not the best idea. I'm not happy about that. I always forget that I need that iron ore in order to make the concrete, because I am not using concrete. And lately I have heard this kind of opinion. That was funny, actually. Sorry, I will be muting the microphone from time to time because I am still coughing for no reason. I got this opinion, I read that on Stream, that you still have like the first base when you're not using concrete, and it can be considered as a joke, it can be considered as a real thing, but I was like, bruh, have you ever seen my base?
Welcome home.
Laureen love eaten 1 kilo of lasagna. Going to sleep, mojo'd sleep, mojo'd sleep, mojo'd sleep.
Veldek, thank you so much for the resub. 12 months! Let's have some hype in the chat, Veldek. Now we need to sleep in the big pile of hay. My god, that is awesome. That is awesome. Lasagna. Well, that's the type of food I would nom as well. Get some good sleep, Veldek. But 1 kilo of lasagna, that's a lot. Man, that's a lot. And I hope that you have put the pictures on Discord. I hope you did. No, I cannot. Oh, wait. No, I cannot see it in the food and dumps. But if you're going to eat lasagna next time, then make sure that you will take the picture, okay? Because I would love to see it as well. And thank you for your support, Veldak, for 12 months. And put some hype in the chat, Llamas, for Veldak, who is an awesome supporter. Thank you so much. Yeah, that's a lot of lasagna, but I mean, not like I would try to refrain myself from eating a lot of lasagna myself. So I get it. 1 kilo raw. It surely had less after baking. Okay, this way. I thought that you mentioned the baked version. But still, awesome choice. Awesome choice. Laser, when are we going to make lasagna? Now I will torment Laser to make lasagna. And Laser is like, okay, but he's still the pasta type of Llama. I am the pasta type of Llama. He's pizza type of Llama. And I'm more into pasta. Now I'm going to torment Laser. This is not good. I'm sorry, Laser. I'm sorry. But apparently it has to be done. We got interesting question from Dylan. Mama, if I ever stream on Twitch, what advice would you give me? There's a lot to unpack here. Let me think for a moment so I could prepare my piece of advice. First things first, you need to think about your finals, because I know that you are learning right now for your finals. So take it as top priority. And I am not sure what is going to be your next education level. Are you going to go to the university or not? But personally, if I would be a university student once again, I would not try to stream, because it can derail it a little bit. Think about your goal, what your goal is. This is very important. What do you want to achieve? If you want to make money off streaming and just support yourself this way, I would say this is bold statement. I'm not saying it's impossible, but many people got discouraged this way, so money as the main factor for streaming is not a very good idea. Because even if you hit Twitch partner, it might not help you with supporting yourself. So purely financial goal, I would not recommend you to stream full time. I would not. Take it as a hobby, treat it as fun experience, as everyone needs to learn what works for them the best, what kind of games they like the best. Every streamer has got some kind of niche, or at least is trying to get into some kind of niche. You will take some time looking for your own. And this is why I think it's really worth it to treat streaming as something that is fun, that is your hobby, that is not putting a pressure on you that you have to do something that is expected by the community. Just try to find the common ground between what you want as a streamer and what your community wants. I think this is important than to be forced to do something that you might stop liking to do. And people see that. Even if I don't show my face. By the way, you don't have to show your face. There are people who enjoy it anyway. Like, you don't have to do everything that everyone else's do. You don't have to have awesome background with LED lights that look all of the same. You don't have to show your face, you don't have to play the latest games, but you need to find balance in what you're streaming, because if you will play the latest games, it might be a little bit more difficult to find you. So the discoverability is something that is probably the absolutely hardest part on Twitch. At least in my opinion. And even if you're into the latest games, you might get drowned in the category because everyone wants to stream this game, everyone wants to be found. Hi, Mr. M. Sorry, I have my monologue time right now, so let me continue on that. Also, if you will feel forced to do something, people will notice that. So if you're unhappy with something, if you don't really enjoy the game that you play, even if you don't show your face, people will figure that out, judging by your voice, judging by your attitude. They will see when you're unhappy. And I would really recommend to try to make it into a fun experience for yourself, and then try to make it fun for the others. But when you do only the latter, and you're not taking care of yourself as a streamer, you might feel as it is your duty, as it is something you have to do, but it makes you miserable at times. Try not to fall into one category, like one category, one game, as in one game. If you're into the games like Factorio, you can try to look for different games around Factorio that are similar to Factorio, that are based on building, doing research. In my case, the favorite games of mine are the survival strategy games. This is something that makes me the happiest, pretty much, that I feel most confident in as my category of games. So you will need to figure out your own way. And I think that's it for starters. There is no recipe on how to be found, how to be interesting streamer. Everything works different for a different streamer. If something works for another person, it doesn't necessarily mean that it will work for me and the community that I have created. So that's just important to know, that even if you will try to figure out who is your streamer to look up to, you can't just try to copy somebody else, because it might not work for you at all. So always try to make your own twist on something. And I had another little piece of advice that I completely forgot about, but I will remind myself soon. Hello, Llamas! Hope the factory is going well. Yes, it is. We're about to launch the rocket today. I'll be working today. Okay, thank you, Mr. M. Think I will do it for fun. Yes, you need to remember about that at all times. Do it for fun. And imagine if I could speak from my experience. When was the time when I actually felt comfortable about streaming? Comfortable enough that I wouldn't get socially awkward that much. When I would stop stressing out. It was not so long ago. I think that it was about a year ago or 2 years ago. And I'm streaming for 6 years. I had some important thoughts, and I forgot it. I would say, and I think it applies to life in general, just have your own standards, just have your own set of values and stick to that. Of course, people can change, and even your values might change at times, but don't change them so drastically. Just try to make sure that people know what to expect from you. I think this is important. I think this is what makes people stay, and this is what makes them active members of the community. That's what I think. One of my friends streams on YouTube, so I was thinking I could do it with him while streaming it on Twitch. I mean, it's not a bad idea. The question is, does your friend know about that? Because they might not be as enthusiastic about this idea as you are. So it depends on your friends. If they say yes, then yeah, I mean, do that, why not? If they won't be so happy about this idea, if they will have to rethink it, just don't push it too much. Cause depends on what they're playing and many other factors. They might have a lot of this kind of questions. So I don't know that person, obviously, but I'm just assuming things that what if? But yeah, it's a good idea for starters, definitely. Oh, he was the one. Okay, so if he wants you to become part of his stream and for you to stream separately as well, then okay, just forget those assumptions. So in this case, no problem. And by the way, remember that you can multi-stream as well, as long as you are not trying to pull people from Twitch to YouTube, but the other way around. Twitch wants you to pull people from YouTube to Twitch. At least the affiliates and partners are required to do that. If you're not a Twitch affiliate yet, then I don't remember. I would have to read all of the rules once again. When we play, we get a lot of funny moments. Yeah, sure. And if you already have this idea coming from your friend, then definitely you can use the opportunity. Yeah, you can just find the way that works the best for you both. And it's going to be a little bit more fun, because if your friend wants to stream with you, then you will have somebody to talk to in the meantime. So you won't have this awkward moment that you're talking to somebody and, well, the first experience is always very difficult. You never know who is watching, if anybody is watching. It needs to be ready to say hi if somebody would pop in the chat. On the other hand, you might be a little bit stressed because you're starting out, and of course you want to do everything you can in order to make the best stream. So there is a little bit of stress. Maybe not everyone has it, but I definitely had this kind of attitude. I was stressed out, especially with my English. I was having much more difficulties in the past with my English, and I was much more insecure about my English. So I really wanted to have the opportunity to speak, but I had no opportunity to speak to someone in particular, so that was a strange experience. And Freddy, welcome, good to see you again. How is it going? We're launching Rocket in Factorio today, if nothing goes wrong. So you arrived on a very, very good day. I am not sure if I remember correctly, Anafranil, but I think that you followed around the time when I was playing RimWorld, right? We still got RimWorld weekends. It's Sunday 2 p.m. UTC. So I'm still playing RimWorld. It's still my first playthrough. Still nobody has died. It's still Cassandra Classic losing is fun. It's just I have Factorio Fridays and RimWorld Sundays. Oh no, don't do this to me. No, the underground belts. This is not enough. They're not connected. Oh God, why? Why do I have to suffer? Yes, I want to finish the game with yellow belts. So let's get back to the streaming topic, because somebody asked the question that I am really into. So let me finish. I don't really care if found or not. I just want my friends and me to have a fun time, and if others wants to see, let them. Well, I mean, Dylan, yes, I agree. On the other hand, I'm not sure. Not everyone feels the same, obviously, but do you know how strange it feels to stream for the first month, 2 months, depends on when people are going to find you, the first visitors are going to find you, and then you have this idea that you're talking to no one, that there are crickets all the time, and you don't know who is watching, and the best rule is you never check who is online, who is on the list, what is your viewership. You never check that. I have this turned off even now. You never play the viewers game. You never get yourself affected by the number of the viewers that you see on the screen. You turn it off and you do your thing. But it works the best if you got somebody to talk to. If you are starting out and if you got nobody to talk to as your visitor, then it can get a little bit awkward at times. I felt really strange about it when I was starting out. It was, oh my god, it was scary. Actually, I feel exactly the same way when I am multi-streaming to YouTube. I'm like, how am I going to be found on YouTube? Okay, I will just multi-stream for now and whatever. But it might take a while. And it might be a little bit discouraging. Well, this is my experience. You don't have to have exactly the same experience, although you need to be aware of that. Oh, you came from Factorio? Sorry, then I didn't remember correctly. But it's great to have you anyway. That's it. That's it. I'm just happy to see you today, Anafradiel. So, I believe that I gave my piece of advice that I would like to hear if I would be starting out on Twitch or YouTube, if I would start streaming from scratch. If you find this helpful, I hope you will. I really hope you will. If there is anyone else who is streaming and would like to give your piece of advice, then please feel free to add your opinion to the chat. I would love to read it. It's just, it's scary, difficult times to start out. Oh my god. And I have this feeling for a while now, myself, when I started multi-streaming. Having no idea what I'm doing, having no idea if somebody is going to find me or not. It's just this silence and crickets in the chat. That's it. Hello, Tom. Yeah, we're doing great. I'm in a good mood. Really good mood. Things just slightly blew up at work, but we fixed it. I think we fixed it. We will learn on Monday. What about you, Tom? Thank you for all of the puppy pictures that you have posted on Discord. I needed a little bit of emotional support today, and I checked the cute animals on Discord, and this is exactly what I needed. And why I needed emotional support? Well, well, because of the thing that blew up. When you use crickets, guys, I always think, wait a minute, did my microphone broke again? Or is it what I mentioned that I feel like it's crickets on YouTube? I'm doing good. I didn't have any tests in school. Yeah, that feels good, isn't it? Okay, wait. We have this. I think that we plugged it in. We can probably make concrete right now. And this is the important part for the rocket silo production. So what base equipment do I need to start out if I start streaming? Actually, not much. Well, you definitely need a microphone, so if you have some... Possibly, if you have the headphones with the microphone, this will do for the very beginning. At some point, people might point out that you might want to buy a little bit better microphone, but at the very beginning, I think the most important part is, can you stay consistent with streaming, no matter what? Because I think that you need to make sure that you want to do it. If you can stay consistent, if you can put this amount of time into streaming, so I would say you don't have to buy any equipment if you already have some microphone on hand. And then just stream the game that you feel comfortable with, but try to look for the game in the category of Twitch that has got around, let's say, 400 viewers each time, around the time when you are about to stream. It requires a little bit of research, not much actually, but I would definitely not recommend playing Fortnite. Let's put it that way. You can probably find some really cool game, let's say Don't Starve Together. You can play it with your friend, or Factorio. Factorio community is great in general. Or Terraria, or something else that is not a very saturated category on Twitch, and you could start from there and then try to be consistent with it, and then when you don't mind putting your time into doing the same thing over and over for, let's say, 3 months, I would say then you can check what kind of microphone you could buy. 3 times stable internet connection. Oh, Kunuki, I miss that so much. I think that we got ISP issues and I am so salty about it. I think we're gonna change the internet connection thing because I am salty. We have lost the connection again today. And because we're working from home, we cannot really stay offline for long. And let's say that we're monitoring our internet connection from now on very, 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 very carefully. So we can actually turn into current mode and say a few bad words. Because I had enough of the internet issues. Blady, welcome! Oh my god, I didn't expect that. Factorio community is great, donations are welcome. Thank you, thank you. You forgot the thank you part. Blade is obviously making a reference to the Graveyard Keeper. That was a great game. I'd like to say a few words. Our church is great. Donations are welcome. Thank you, thank you. The last part is mine actually. Thank you. Because I didn't know how to end the sermon. So I said thank you. Oh, good morning, Archangel. Kanuki Archangel, how are you doing today? Oh, by the way, do you want to play some Stream Raiders? Because I got the Stream Raiders launched in the background, but I just forgot to give you the information, the notification. Sorry. I have a lot of free time and good internet. I was thinking of playing Valorant with my duo and the group we made together with another guy. Let's check it really quickly. I am going to visit Twitch. And of course it is nice to check your streaming time, so it might be a little bit different. But Valorant might be quite saturated game. For some reason I cannot filter Valorant. Thank you, Twitch. Thank you, Twitch. Okay, so currently Valorant has got 108k viewers. The chance for you to be found by anyone who would like to stay, it might be a little bit difficult. So you definitely, if you want to do it for fun, to hang out with your friends, no worries. But if you hope to be found, it will be very difficult on Twitch. I'm just saying it right away. And of course, we're talking about the viewership right now. Maybe there is less people around the time that might be more convenient in your time zone. But Valorant is extremely saturated game, and it might be difficult. Wow, guys! Civil and Tom both got 7 stream streak. Yeah, take those hay bricks. Happy lurking, lady. Thank you for joining. I'm having a good time in your streams, so I am not surprised. Oh, you're sweet, guys. You're sweet. The Church of Llama. Yeah, we had a little church. We were making a lot of dead friends, and I was scatterbrained at times, but it was awesome game. I need to pick the DLCs at some point, but okay, we need to set the priorities. RimWorld Sundays. After finishing Factorio, we will get Terraria Fridays. What do you think? I cannot really stream 3 times a week right now because of work. Cause I got responsibilities that make my work much more demanding than it was before. So I don't want to cancel the streams if I will have to stay overtime. And this is why I stream during the weekend mostly. I would like to get back to Wednesdays, but it might be difficult at times. Maybe I will try to pick Wednesday every so often, like every few weeks or so. If I see that it might be a little bit less issues at work going on. There's something happening at work all the time, but I would like to get back to Wednesdays, and I can't fully commit to Wednesdays right now. I'm doing well. We have a company-wide holiday today, so I used this day to clean up my house a bit. great productive day, and if you don't have to work, then it's even better. What about me? We're launching the rocket today. I am hyped. Finally we're doing that. We just need to plug in a lot of production to make the rocket silo, but we will make it. Yes. Actually, we don't really have to provide those items to rocket silo. I can just pick it up and make it in my inventory. What am I drinking? Sorry for the slurping sound. It's just water. Sometimes it's the water with ice, sometimes it's sparkling water. I missed the word sparkling water, but I am using the glass straw, and you can hear the noise at times. Sorry. Yeah, water. And also I got the beer, but I don't know if I want to drink it right now. It's open, so I should. I'm definitely not getting drunk with one beer, so don't worry about that. And I think I can chill today, judging by the fact that we had fun times at work today. I will get rid of that straw, so you won't hear me drinking stuff, sorry. No, I'm not tipsy yet. I didn't even start drinking the beer. I opened it right before the stream. Alright, Llamas, let's try to collect all of the items that we need for rocket silo, because all the other stuff is being produced already. Okay, we don't have accumulators, so let's make the accumulator production really quickly, set something up. Temporary solution, make the best permanent solution as always. Batteries and iron plates. Ooh, batteries. This is not good. This is not good. Do we have batteries? I think we do have them, but we are not getting a lot. I think the batteries are somewhat located here. Yep, that it ain't much, but it's an honest work. So if we got batteries, is it going to be that difficult? Hello, procrastinate depression. Guys, I don't know if I can say hi to you if you have used the sound commands. I hope you don't feel called out much. I try to avoid calling out anyone, and of course lurkers can lurk, but I'm just happy to see you guys. No exams, tests in school, so I'm doing great. I'm playing Apex Legends. Feels good, man. Are you winning, son? Do you remember the golden advice? Do you remember to try not to die? I hope so. Okay, guys, I think that we can make the accumulators right here. We have the entire group of 12 people that might tune in. I'm on 8 streak. Wow, nice, guys. Thank you for visiting my streams so often. So if you have the group of 12 people, then actually at least you're going to have a really nice time, because you got somebody to talk to and somebody will talk back. So even if they are not going to necessarily watch the stream, they can play with you and you can hang out on the voice chat all the time. So that makes it much more convenient for you to just get accustomed to streaming. In my opinion, not everyone might agree with me. In my opinion, you need to get used to streaming. And it's just, if you're willing to put your time into this, if you're willing to stay consistent with it. If you want to be found, you need to be consistent, and then along the way you will meet other streamers that you will probably hang out with on their streams as well. So you will learn how the certain community works on Twitch. So this is a good place to start. Yeah, it is. Tom has taken over the duty of asking Mama to take a break from me. Thank you, Tom. I will do that in a second. But I just don't want to forget about setting up this accumulator production. Guys, it is great that you're helping me out and you remind me about taking the break, because I tend to forget about it myself, and it is not very healthy to do it this way. So I really, really appreciate that, guys. How many of these things do we need? We need... Okay, we need 100 accumulators, but this is satellite, and we need to launch satellite with a real rocket if I want to get rocket science, the space science. I'd say we will limit this chest, yes, but what is the maximum stack? 20, 50? I need to limit this chest first, because I know that we're not going to get a lot of batteries anyway. The battery situation is not very good, although we are not using the... we are using the batteries. We are using the batteries, but not that many. Okay, we can steal some batteries from here, definitely. Well, we will start worrying when we will not get any battery production. Yeah. Once again, hi Procrastinate Depression, how are you doing today? We got this, but this is the additional thing for the satellite. I'm not sure if we already have 1k of the concrete prepared, but we got the pipes. I will just try to gather some electric engine units, processing units, steel plates to keep it in the inventory, and I will just make one assembling machine that will make the rocket silo for me. So, Dylan, if you got any more questions, you can still keep asking, or you can DM me if you want to, so we can talk about this kind of topics. Although I am trying to just make things clear that before you buy any equipment, before you do anything that will make you kind of forced to commit, just check if you actually like it. If you are used to streaming, if you can find some streaming and other responsibilities balance, if you can find balance, and then just go for it. Okay, we built the rocket silo. Yeah. We got the pipes. Electric engine units? None. Oh, I need to pick up everything. Wait. How many steel plates? A lot. Yep. Of course, I will have a chest in here, and I will just keep on picking up things. I'm doing alright. Temperature is well over freezing, but has been raining every day for like a week. Oh. If it's raining all the time, I don't know if you enjoy this kind of weather. I don't like the idea of this kind of weather. But I hope it gets better soon. Actually, if it's raining all the time, well, you can stay at home if you like to stay at home. then at least you can have an excuse. If somebody would like to go out with you, you can say, oh, I would prefer to stay at home, at cozy home, because it's raining outside, and just focus on hobbies. Okay, we got 1k of steel plates. The rest, what am I going to do with the rest of this stuff? Llama. I will just get a pair of headphones with a microphone, and maybe someday I might stream. Yes, start with that. I think that you don't need much. Just make sure that your internet connection and your, I don't know if you're using PC or laptop, if it can handle streaming. And if it can handle streaming the game that you're playing at the same time. And that's it. And you just focus on hanging out with your friends, with having fun with your friends, and with being consistent about it. And that's it. That's the best way to start out. Just to not stress about it, and you'll save so much of worries if you'll approach it this way. I wish I could do that for the past 6 years without being stressed out. If I will forget a word, oh my god, what will happen if I will forget a word? What will happen if I won't understand somebody? What if I will have to ask about what that person meant? Oh my god, yeah, I was stressing out about it all the time. And different streamers stressed out about different things, obviously. But this was like my main stress factor. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We're lucky we didn't have more than a few inches of snow, or we would have had bad flooding like a few years back. Oh no. So you live in quite risky area, I guess. The area that might get flooded at some point. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. But it's good that nothing like that happened. So far, so good. What do I need to pick up now? Electric engine units. I think this is what I need to pick up. Is this? Oh yeah. This. I hope you don't mind me asking, Procrastinate Depression. I hope that the area that you live in, that somebody is taking care of possible flood protection means. I don't know how to explain this, but I am sure that you know what I am talking about right now. I just hope that you're safe long term. That's what I wanted to say. What do we need? 1k. 1k of the concrete. 1k of the concrete. Oh my god. And I need to get rid of all of this junk that I put into inventory. And I'm trying to think where to put it. Probably I will get rid of the electric engine units around the yellow science production. Yes? No? No? Blue? No? What is using the electric engine units? Low density? No, the flying robot frames. Never mind. I thought it's low density structures. I always confuse those recipes. The best way to play Factorio, in my opinion, is to... Oh, okay. That was a nice train. Very nice train. I was far away enough, but I need to look at the minimap to make sure that the train is not going to run over me. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, let's get rid of these electric engine units. Wait a minute. You're not getting any of these? Why is that? Why you're not getting any of these? There is something wrong about... oh, of course I don't have the radars. There's something wrong about the oh, there's something really wrong with the production. Ooh, I will have to check it. I think I know what is the issue. The issue is the product that is being made into electric engine units, which is engine units, and we probably suffer from the shortage of this thing. But right now, I'm not thinking about it. We want 1k of concrete, and I hope that we made 1k of concrete already. Thankfully, homes never really had any problems, but in the town 15 minutes away, the river flooded its banks. When we had 3 feet of snow melted by non-stop rain, good chunk of structure on the river bank had over a foot of water in them. Oh no, that's roughly a third of a meter, I think. For the non-3WD people. I will have to check it myself, because, well, I am the non-3WD Llama. So if it's 3 feet, let me Google this quickly, please. 3 feet 2 meters. Yes, it is almost 1 meter. That's a lot of water. Oh damn. Its closest 3 feet is a yard, and the yard is slightly less than a meter. It, according to Google, it's 0.9 meter. It's 0.9 meters, so almost 1 meter. But this is too much of the water in this case. So actually the city that is 15 minutes away is in possible flood danger. Oh, this is bad. See guys, I told you, we are suffering from the engine units shortage. That is not helping with providing the electric engine units, but for now it's not that big of an issue. We're still doing the science research if we can. We still got a lot of the science packs, so I will not focus on that. We're focusing on building the rocket silo, and then I need to check the ingredients for the rocket parts because I never remember the rocket parts. I think that we will have to use a lot of fuel. Rocket fuel, obviously. 3 foot of snow and 3 foot of water are very different. Well, yes, but still, it creates a dangerous situation. That's what I meant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Llama can count to 10. This is nice. Do we need so much of the concrete? Not really. But you run faster on the concrete. And maybe we should use some concrete in order to walk around a little bit. Because I had enough of this really slow run. So maybe I should place some of the concrete. That would make my base look like the creator of the base knows what they are doing. That would be funny, don't you think? What if I would put the concrete like here? Place it here? Not like this. Okay. Do it later. First, let's add this 1k to rocket silo, because I am afraid that I will use up all of the ingredients. Like I will have to get back freight, and I don't want to get back freight because it needs to produce the rocket silo. It has only happened once in my lifetime. I have seen the river flood many fields, but only once has it gotten so high that it got into town. Okay, so there is still some risk, although it wasn't so severe throughout at least a few years. I'm glad to hear that. Flood is a nasty thing. Are we ready, llamas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got the rocket silo, finally! We're doing that, we're doing that! Well, just put it into the tiny chest. I love this game's logic. I love it, I absolutely love it. Yep, you get this thing, you put it in your pocket. You put it into your pocket and then you place it, and it is so big. It's changed a little bit. I think that rocket silo has been a little bit different since I have placed it for the first time. I think that it takes much more of the space right now, but it doesn't matter. It's pretty. I love it. How much of the stuff do you need? Oh. Maximum consumption 4 megawatts. Imagine that. Okay, we need rocket fuel, low density structure, and rocket control unit. If I am not mistaken, all of that was a part of the. All of that was the recipes for the rocket part for a long time. So I remembered correctly that I will need a lot of low density structures as well as rocket fuel. And we need to make, oh, I forgot about that. We need to make the rocket control unit. Probably we're not making it anywhere because I don't remember if it was a recipe for anything else. But you know that we are supposed to place the productivity modules in here, so I will try to make the productivity modules as well. I will make them manually. We need only 4 of the productivity modules. I will just get to the highest level, put it into the rocket silo, and then, well, and then we will count the rocket progress. So before we do anything, let's check. What do we need for the rocket control unit? We need processing unit and we need speed module. It is easy in this case because we don't really have to change anything. And by saying we don't have to change anything, I mean that the module side is right there and we got the blue circuits right there as well. What I would like to do though is, okay, I don't want to put anything around that coal. I mean, I have put the belts of the main bus right there onto the coal, 15 million coal patch, but I don't want to put any product on it because later I will have to find some way to get rid of it. And I will probably get very frustrated over that. But because we got the blue circuits are here. I will just use the blue circuits and I will just make some production right there and I will just put it directly into the rocket silo. I don't think that we need anything else. Anything else to use rocket control unit with. Am I right? Rocket control unit. I don't think I need it for anything else. Okay, we need it for Spidertron, but we are not allowed to get Spidertron yet. I mean, you need to launch the rocket anyway, am I right? So, For now, I am not worried about it. Well, actually, I could get it before launching the rocket, but I don't care about it that much. I would prefer to have portable fusion reactor first, but we're focusing on rocket control unit. It is needed for the rocket silo, it is needed for the atomic bomb, which we are not using. It is needed for a Spidertron that we are not going to use right now. It's purely for the rocket parts production, at least if I'm not mistaken. So it's easy peasy. We can just make a really small production that will not get in the way, and I will put it straight into the rocket silo. We need 3 ingredients: rocket fuel and low density structure. I will find the way to put it somewhat close to the main bus, somewhat close, and just try to move it around in the way. Like, I don't want it to be part of the main bus. I want for it to be like a side part. This is the rocket exclusive part of the belt, and it goes straight into the rocket silo. By the way, we can delete that mark, and I am really proud to tell that we actually have rocket silo in here as expected, in the same spot as expected, at the end of this part of the main bus, which makes me very happy. Seriously, this estimate was pretty good. Of course, you can move things around to get a little bit more space in between stuff. I didn't build everything, but still I am very proud about this. Yes. Alright, I will put everything onto the belt. And because we got really slow production, I expect that at some point we might not get enough. I think that this is enough to launch the rocket. This amount that we see on the main bus, I think that this is already enough to launch the rocket. Okay, Llamas. So I will be waiting until this drops in here. So I will put myself on the belt and I will run the Stream Raiders. Let me move to Stream Raiders for a moment. We got a moderate challenge. I think that we can handle it. If not, then we will start the event again. No problem, there is a silver chest to obtain. And let's see if we can figure something out. The enemies are not going to be revealed over time. We got some harpies, we got a Scorpio, we got some hoplits, and that's it. What do we have here? I would like to pick up something that is... Okay, let's pick Centurion then. It's going to be appropriate in this case. I'm going to put myself in front of everyone, and if anyone would like to join, of course you can join by logging in with your Twitch account, choosing me as your stream captain, and you can place your unit every 5 minutes. I will see you in about 29 minutes on the battlefield. In the meantime, we have all of the rule circuits on hand. Now let's figure out some really good way to get rocket control units fast. This is only 2 ingredients, and you need only 1 ingredient each, but I would like to make it comfortable. So we got 1 full belt of the ingredient that you need for the rocket control unit. I would prefer to look around the base if there is any build like that. And in this case, actually I can steal it from this production. I can just copy and paste this existing solution. I don't need to change much about it, other than the actual ingredients and the recipe, of course. So I would even try to build it about the same way, why not? Like this. And I even want to change things around a little bit. this is going to be nice. If I would put it here. Oh, no. We cannot make it nice and aesthetic. Seriously? We can. We can. I'm sure we can. Not really. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. We cannot reach this. We cannot. Going to be ugly, but it's gonna work. So our output is located right there. It's located right there. We're still sticking to the yellow belts. Just to make sure that I can finish the game with yellow belts, and you can definitely finish the game with yellow belts. You don't have to change anything if you don't have enough of the resources to make the blue belts, if you don't want to. Sometimes the underground belts might be a little bit difficult, and I am using the balancer book that is not necessarily good all the time, because I know that there are some cases in which I cannot use bigger balancers because I don't have the blue belts, and it is all based on blue belts, so I know it's gonna work, but it might not work for the yellow belts. So I agree, it might be a little bit difficult at times, but it's all good. It's all good for now. So in this case, we need to change the recipes, and it would be awesome. Well, this time I am going to make it in my inventory. It's not a good idea. I have an idea on how to adjust that, but for now, I will leave it like this. I just need to place down the amount that I need. We can do it later. We can try to fill all of the gaps later. The most important part is just placing it down exactly the same way. And the important part is that this output, I want to split it into two. Probably it would be the best to have another production and have two outputs that output the full belts, and without splitting, just merging it into this production, because mostly we need it for, well, we need to change the recipe right there. And to change the recipe, let's go for the rocket control unit. I don't remember, but you can probably copy and paste. Yes, you can just use the shift and you can paste the blueprints. Okay, now when it is changed, we can focus on the energy first and try to figure out stuff later. I really hope everything will stick together so nicely. Yes, we need nice placement of those power poles. Everything goes well according to the plan. So if I would possibly want to make There Is No Spoon achievement, I know you can do it in multiplayer, but if somebody is very stubborn, you don't have to do it in multiplayer. If I would like to do it myself, then I would definitely pick this as one of the main blueprints that I could use for anything. I start having these ideas on how to reuse exactly the same concept into different recipes, and this can definitely help, because this will be 2 ingredients that you put on one belt each. Even if only a low amount is needed, it doesn't change anything. You can keep more of the material, and I think it is more convenient. So this would be one of my main blueprints, pretty much. So I'm happy to see that I am reusing that many times already. And if there is a need to add a liquid, then There is some space as well, because I would say that probably this is very similar to this concept. Very similar. You just need to add the liquids and you change the middle part a little bit. I didn't even change the spacing. The spacing is the same in the middle, I think. For the stuff that you put on the belt, because in this case I could just put the pipes in between, and I could just put the product on two parts of the belts. That would be functional as well. Let's start the production of this, and I will really have to take a short break. But of course we don't have enough of the underground belt, so it's time to move back. Do I have any concrete? We don't have a lot, ain't much, but I will try to place as much as I can. And I shouldn't say that because it already stopped working. It finished. But maybe I will pick up some of the concrete in the meantime, and I will try to place it down. But we're so close. There is rocket silo already. We can make the first rocket parts by using what we have. The only thing that we're missing is, well, is the rocket control unit that we're about to get soon. And the rocket launch might be much faster than I expected today. I was expecting some kind of oil-related issues, and I still expect it, because I think that we don't have enough of the... Wait, yep. Oh, there is some light oil issue in general, guys. Now we got plenty of petroleum gas, so we need to figure out how to reuse it. So we cannot make petroleum gas anymore. I need to get back to oils again. And in this case, I know that I'm not controlling it in any way, which is a very bad thing. Because right now we are not making the rocket fuel, and I need to start transferring the rocket fuel somewhere else. But at least I don't have to start the production again, because I can use the existing production, and I'm not going to put it onto the belts that are providing it to power plant. Of course, in my head it's going to be a little bit of energy crisis, because the rocket fuel is so much better than the solid fuel, just because it provides more energy when you burn it. So I need to have a lot of the rocket fuel here on the belts in order to feel safe, in order to feel that the electricity need is secured. By the way, we got some issue with the green circuits that I will check out. But we can definitely get some in order to launch that first rocket, and then we can adjust things as we go. After the first rocket launch, we just need that science, and I need the portable coffee machine afterwards. It's going to be great. But it's not great right now because we don't have underground belts. Definitely. And let's get some concrete, as I said before. When we get the concrete, I will quickly check. There is one more thing to do, one more thing. And this one more thing in this case is the green circuits. But the green circuits, there might be copper-related issue. There might be some other issue that I haven't figured out yet. Wait a minute, where do we have the... Where do we have... Yeah, I missed it. I missed it, guys. This is silly, this is scary. Come on. I missed the production. Actually, well, I wanted to visit the... you know what? We need all of it at the same time. Okay, let's get back to get some oil stuff done. Because I know that I have to turn off the oil cracking from the light oil into the petroleum gas, so the petroleum gas amount is not going to grow, and then I will reach some balance again for a while. And then I am going to try to just move some of this production already. Which is difficult to me. It is difficult to think about it as... I think about it as sacrificing the energy production for the rocket, which is false. But I am afraid that my balance is not good, that it is not safe. All I have to do is to just plug in some cables and make some conditions, and I could probably make it work nicely. I could probably check if the amount of petroleum gas in storage tank is bigger than some amount, and then according to amount in the storage tank for the petroleum gas, I could turn off those chemical plants, and probably it would solve the problem right away. But of course, I am too stubborn to do that. So Llama, you're about to suffer. Okay, let's turn off all of this. First. Forget this production. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Forget it. Yes. And now we are enforcing the use of this petroleum gas. And let's see what is the situation here. Oh my god, it's scary. I mean, it's not that scary, but in my head it is crisis. It is energy crisis right away. It's good that I have some super secret stash of the solid fuel, otherwise I would feel really bad about it. If you're afraid of balancing things, just put more of the things. Usually I do that this way, and this is a bad way. I know this is a bad way, because usually I would just put more storage tanks and I would wait for those storage tanks to fill themselves. You know it's not good. You know it's not good, Laser. So this time, as I am getting out of my comfort zone, I am not allowing myself to do that. But I am not allowing myself to actually use the right conditions and bring the balance to the oils for now. Can we put stuff here? Damn. We can. Can we keep the rocket fuel as a side belt? Cause I consider this kind of as a side belt a little bit. Wait. I could do that. It's going to be all squished together, but I can do that. The worst part is I can do that. That's the problem. Because I shouldn't do it this way. Okay, but what is Llama talking about in the first place? Am I right? Just let me put things together and you will see how much I am tormenting myself at this point. Cause I know that it could be a better solution already. I know. It's too squished together, and I could possibly move this away, but not now because I am hyped about the rocket launch. And in this case, just Llama. You can just move things away, just like that, and stop thinking about it for seconds. Just enjoy the spaghetti. In this case, I'm going to move everything away, so it goes this way. And of course, nothing goes to our energy production. Nothing related to the rocket fuel goes into our energy production. And some of you might actually feel relieved, because I know that it was not a perfect solution, but I liked it because it meant more energy for the base. And it made me feel safe in the way. And right now, I don't feel very safe anymore. I think we don't have spaghetti. You should make some. Yeah, well, that's the problem. As the pasta type of llama, I would enjoy a little bit of spaghetti and or lasagna, especially because I feel inspired by Veldak. Now I will be tormenting you to make lasagna. Sorry, Laser. I told you guys, Laser is more into pizza than pasta. And I'm more into pasta than pizza, so... It's hard to decide at times. It's hard to cook dinner at times. Well, we got some clip explosives, but these are the last pieces that I have. Okay, we put it together like this. Forgive me, because I have sins. Forgive me, llamas. I don't even want for those belts to touchy, but they do. But we need the rocket fuel, and we need to provide it to the rocket silo through the whole base. At least everything is going south. Wow! Really? Wait a minute. Underground belt. It all fits nicely. Ah! I could handle it, guys. With the yellow belts. Amazing. So I actually tried to be very mindful of the spacing, and now I can really be focused on just providing that fuel. Great. Isn't lasagna just cake-shaped pizza? In the way it is, but your dough is the pasta. So it's a little bit different. Oh my god, how am I going to get through this? This is going to be difficult. Wow. Okay, this is the part I haven't thought of much. But if we handle this is just one little difficult place. Do you have blue belts? No, Laser. I am not planning to get blue belts until I get the logistic bots. And also, I want this base to be purely yellow belts for the sake of finishing the game with yellow belts. So the plan is, I blueprint as much as I can from this base. I know it's longer, I know the underground blue belts are longer, but this is for possible. Let's make it one day, for there is no spoon achievement. If I could possibly copy and paste this whole base and just recreate it and there is no spoon achievement, I would be over the moon. Well, this is difficult area. I need to spaghetti things in. Oh no. Oh, okay, wait. How am I going to do it? It's gonna be a fool. But I am stubborn. We are going for yellow belts. We have to go with yellow belts. Trust the process. Trust the process, llamas. Okay. No. I hope that none of these is going to end up on the belts. Oh my lord. Llama, do something about it. Okay. Let's move on. Let's just use some of these belts. This is connected, very nice. This is connected as well. Okay. There's only one spot where I actually have to think about it. I hope. This is not an abomination. An abomination will be made shortly. I already have an idea on how to solve that abomination. You need reinforcements. How bad is it? How many of you guys Oh, by the way, I forgot about one thing. Battle planning. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it might be a little bit sad battle. Yep. If we lose it, then we will lose it. Then we will start over. It's all about farming. It's all about grinding in stream raiders. So no worries. All right, we got it. We got it, llamas. We got it. We got it. Now we need to go across. Or we might make things shorter. Don't have to go across everything. I will. This time I will. But in general, I don't have to do it anymore. Because these parts of the belts are not going to be used. Even the blue belts don't have to do it. And the rest, we will just need low density structures. We're almost there, llamas. Oh, by the way, I am not going to use it yet. Wait a minute. I am going to keep it like this. And there is a certain reason. Because I didn't put the productivity modules inside. And let me make productivity modules just by hand. And okay. I avoid making electronic circuits. You cannot see it because of my social media. If I turn that off, you can see that I am about to make 20 of the productivity modules, 5 level 2 productivity modules, and 1 of productivity module level 3. It's going to be awful, but I am making it anyway. My messages are getting through now. Wait a minute. Well, last time you have been talking about 10 minutes ago because I have timestamps in the chat. So maybe you had some connection issues. Can make those vertical underground belts longer. Yeah. I mean, don't worry about it, Laser. We got this covered. I just need some time, patience. I just need to plug everything in. It's all right. It's all right. I just try to use anything that I have in the inventory to have more space for other stuff that will give me a lot of anxiety soon. Okay, this is connected, this is connected, this is connected. It's almost all connected right now. Yes. So let me just fill the gaps first. It's all right. Maybe I will use up the lamps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're not using the full stack. In this case, where did I get that stone from? I should get rid of it. I don't have the logistic bots yet. Our main goal is to launch the rocket, then we can get into logistic bots. And then I will actually start working with getting more science done. And then I will see the full modes for my base. How does it work? And what needs adjustments? If we will have full science being made, and if we will have the rockets in production and satellites in the production, then I will see how my base truly works. Okay, this can be plugged in already. Nice. But it doesn't have any product. We need speed modules and we need processing units. As I said before, instead of splitting it into 2, it would be really nice if I could just have 2 types of this production, but I know I will not handle it. I will not be able to handle it. So in this case, we split it. We split it into 2. I don't like this idea either. But for now, it has to be this way. We're still doing so much better than usual. I had switched to different Wi-Fi and Twitch took my speaking privilege. Oh, interesting. I lost a war in the game I'm playing and we did so little amount of the attacks we might get paid in pennies and nickels. Oh, don't worry about it. Sometimes you have to lose, so the others can win. You cannot win all the time. But no matter what, Dylan, as the Mama Llama, I am proud of you. Okay, guys. Well, this is not the best production. Well, yeah, it's not. But we need to replace the assembling machines. And we will suffer from the green circuit shortages. I forgot to check the green circuits, which I'm going to do right now. Let's quickly check it. And told you, copper crisis incoming. I told you. Of course, it's not fully solving the issue because I can see some other room for improvement. But yeah, we need to do something about that. Is the flow nice? Well, actually, it is nice for the copper, but maybe I should increase the output. Yeah. I'm really proud of the input. Because this unloading station, okay, it still handles only one train, but the unloading looks much better right now and it is balanced to the best of my abilities because we don't have the blue circuits. I think I will split the game into 2. So after launching the rocket, I will just switch to the blue belts, but I will save the game to get the blueprints of things. Interesting, I didn't think of that way to use splitters for a recipe. What do you think about Silky? Also, welcome. Happy weekend to you. Do you think about what? About using splitters for regular production that you're... Okay, so let me show you. It will be the easiest to show it on the speed modules. So if I have only 2 products, I don't really want to do it different way. I want to have 2 full belts of the product. Rocket control unit and the blue circuits. Yeah. So speaking of rocket control unit, I just want to have it... Yeah, so I just want to have a full belt, even if you need only 1 of each. So if you're making rocket control unit, you need only 1 processing unit and only 1 speed module. But at some point I know that I will be suffering from the shortages of these products. So I prefer to have them on full belts and kind of build up the amount and use it. So that's why I prefer to put it like this. See, it is slowly building up, even if this is splitting, and I shouldn't have been splitting it. But I will probably make the separate production of these. Also, we don't really have speed modules. It would be nice to add the beacons around. Well, there are many options that I could use. Okay, guys, I can see that we got 8 allies on the battlefield, and this is not a very fun situation, but we're going to fight anyway. So, we are using Stronghold, and no matter what happens, we're fighting. Yeah, just stay strong, Llamas, and try to defend to the best of your abilities. Yes. Yeah, look at those awesome archers. Yeah, we're fighting. We're fighting those units. We might actually win it. Yeah. There's 7 enemies left. Oh my god, I'm close to dying. But we still got awesome archers. Yay, okay. Hold on, guys. Hold on. You're great. Oh my god, you won! Congratulations, everybody. Wow. Oh, by the way, remember to get this like daily Laurel reward that I keep forgetting about? Oh my god, guys, you're so awesome! Lady gets the Vampire Scrolls and Dylan gets the Barbarian Scrolls. Congratulations, guys! Wow, we won this! We were very short on the amount of people, but we still won! Isn't that amazing? I am amazed. Oh, got Saint Scrolls again. I am no saint, but I can pretend from now on. Let me do one more thing, because there is, when you go to the store, you have this... To the store. You have this daily free laurel that I forget to claim every day, and I will claim it right now. Yeah, we got 80. Can we buy something interesting? I don't know what is better in this case. I just want the scrolls, whatever. So I will just get the random chests and then let's try to upgrade the army if we can. Yeah, Flying Rogue is not having the best time in my case. But here we go. We can switch to another mission and it is, again, it is moderate level. There is silver chest to grab. But I got some other stuff as well. So I got some tokens. I'm not sure if I am going to use the rogue. The hard decision is which unit I am going to pick. I will get the free scroll if I will place the certain unit on the map, but I can place only one unit and one spell, which makes it really difficult if you're the stream captain. In this case, enemies will be revealed over time. I cannot use Centurion once again, but Centurion definitely helped. I could tank it quite a lot. This time I will try with Paladin, and I don't know where the enemies are going to be placed. I can see something in here, so I will place myself roughly here. And I tend to forget about battle plans, so I hope that this time we will place some more units on the battlefield. Place whatever you want, wherever you want, and I will see you in about 30 minutes on the battlefield. And now we can switch to Factorio. See, I build up this amount of the speed modules, so I don't need them that much right now. Of course, it's going to be changed, because I know that these assembling machines, oh, they will struggle a little bit with the production, but I don't mind it right now. All I care about it right now is to make sure that I steal those in a really nice way, that we will have some distance between this and another split. I will show you in a second. So yeah, it seems to be a really nice solution if you want to have... I would say it's quite clean. At least judging by my experience, my abilities to build a factory, it looks quite clean for a project, for a blueprint. And now I will try to split the second part somewhere around this spot, which will give me a little bit of space to actually put everything together, because at this point we don't need those blue seer kits anywhere else. So I can try to do it a little bit different way. It's going to be shady idea, like silly, shady, strange, like cheating or anything, but I am going to put the output priority to the left. And this, we don't need any of these, but it would be nice to take it back and use it, because we don't need all of this. Is going to chill close to the rocket silo. It is not going to be used, and the idea I have is probably it would be the best if we could shorten this main bus a little bit, so we don't have to do anything about it. I mean that's the idea I have. And let's see if it works out. So before we shorten it, of course, somebody needs to pick up all of that stuff, and I don't want to pick up all of that stuff. That's why we're going to try to connect it to the last split we have. And you know which split I'm talking about right now. And it's going to look awful, yes. But I will figure something out. I will figure something out in the way that it actually works. I just need to spaghetti it a little bit. I know, I will do the exact opposite. Oh, this is going to be so fun. Oh my god, I know what I am going to do. So we will do exactly the same thing, exactly the same one, but the other way around. And I won't have to pick up everything and feel really bad about it. Look, in this case, we are moving everything to one side and then we split it. And then there is some production going on or not. Or not, because I didn't place down the inserters to actually start the production. Awesome. Awesome. I cannot see the ghost difference, guys. If I could get some quality of life mods, I would probably try to go with something that makes those ghosts a little bit lighter, or try to kind of ping me that show me on the on the object itself, this is a ghost. You have to place down your item in here to make it work. Anyway, we're producing stuff, and this is quite fast production, I need to admit. Of course, you could do better with beacons, but assuming that I would like to have there is no spoon achievement without the beacons, because I possibly couldn't afford to make many beacons, then I think this is a decent production. But we're not providing anything yet, because I have to finish making the productivity module. And no. In this case, we need some electronic circuits first. And I will do this thing with the blue circuits, so they will still be used. So I am going to take the splitters and just move it like this. I know how stupid it looks. You move it here. You spaghetti things in just like that. You add it to the belt again. You put the output priority to the left. To the left. And then in this case, you get the output priority to the left as well. And in this case, we will take everything from this side and we will bring it back so it is usable again. And now I just need to replace everything. with the belt that goes the other way around, but I think I did that already. If we will have gaps, we will adjust it. It doesn't matter for now. Alright, so this... something is happening here, something is working, and I think that it would be nice to have a buffer in here. Actually, let's have a buffer. My archers got a level up as well. Nice! So slowly, surely, we have to just grind in Stream Raider. So losing is just a part of this game. Sometimes you need to go with quantity, sometimes you try to go with quality. It's all about being consistent, that's it. Alright, I will take these and we will start stacking already. We will start stacking those rocket control units, because I know that in general I never have many of them, and I'm not going to limit this time because this is rocket related production and we're going to use it all the time. And in this case, see, we're using up just a little bit. You know what? Let's replace it with the stack inserters. Whatever goes here is never going back anyway. So let's use the stack inserters, even if stack inserter will have to wait for a little bit. And still, we don't make anything yet. We're waiting. We're waiting until I get the satellite, by the way. And the satellite will need its separate production, which will be a little bit tricky in this case, because I know that I neglected that. I didn't want to take care of that, and also I didn't have the research done fast. We need green circuits. If we get the green circuits, then we can get the productivity modules done. Yes. And we're just making the productivity modules, nothing else. Nothing else. Now we need some red circuits, so I switch to red circuits and I'm just picking these up. Yes, I want to make only 4 of these. Just by making the productivity modules in the inventory, nothing else. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Actually, I will get 5 and I need only 4. So this is what I need. Now let's switch to the rocket fuel, because there is one spot that I need to adjust. And I will try to get rid of all of the other ingredients, because the ingredients have been used right now. They were taken out of my inventory, so I can just place the rest anywhere pretty much, just to get rid of it. So I have more of the space in the inventory for something else. This is a nice production, guys. I am proud of it. Well, it's going so, yes, but it's going. It is still using like only a few pieces, but it's enough. It's enough. Man, organized buses, even if it's stretching the entire soccer field. Oh, come on, it's not that bad. I think that we will have to shorten that main bus part, because we don't need all of this. It's good that I finished right there, because I had this idea. I was worried that I won't have to handle this 15 million coal patch. I wanted to avoid putting anything on the belts here, and because we got rocket silo in the place where I anticipated for a long time, then I can just shorten it roughly to this spot, actually. Maybe not necessarily here, but in this spot, and it will be okay. But let's just plug in one more thing and then I will take a break after 2 hours, but whatever. My base is usually compact with spaghetti here and there for just getting it done. Well, Silky, of course, I agree with that. First you can just make it to work, and then you can make it look a little bit more pretty, make it more functional. But in this case, in this playthrough, I really enforced myself to kind of get out of my comfort zone and make it better than I would usually make it. to increase the production. Don't look at this. Probably we got some copper crisis incoming. And I am really doing my best in this case, and I am really proud of myself. This base is the biggest base that I have ever made, even if, well, I call it the Agoraphobic Megabase, and you can just look at it and say, it's not that big. It is big according to my standards. I don't know if you have seen, if you remember my first base ever, how compact it was, how small everything was, how slow the production was. In this case, I wanted to change that. And I think I have made some progress. And I think that some of these projects can be easily blueprinted into something else. That's something I'm really proud of. Alright, llamas, in this case... Yes, we almost have it. Okay, this is it. You know that I am going to spaghetti this, right? But look at that. Isn't that going to be a beautiful, decent spaghetti? Because everything is too close in this case, and there was only one spot like this. I am proud of myself. Okay, there is the battery area, but let's not talk about batteries for now. And also, I was able to just stack up on the rocket fuel a little bit. Where am I? Right there. I stacked up on the rocket fuel a little bit, just a little bit, but still, yeah, it's a good progress. Of course, we need to fight for the balance right there, cause still we got too much of the petroleum gas. Oh, the crisis. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my Lord. Llamas! Llamas, we got energy crisis. Who needs copper? Right now, we don't have energy. Oh, my Lord. It's only 82 megawatts. Oh. Probably I turned off something that I shouldn't have turned off. We'll see. One build isn't connecting on copper. Which one? Which one? Oh, this one. Yes, you're correct. We can do it a little bit different way. And while I am here, I will fix that. I will adjust that. I thought I made it. And I deliberately don't use the yellow belts. We keep it for the... Yeah, this one is not working. Thank you for helping me out with this one. We will just split it like this. I mean, it cannot get any worse at this point, so yeah. But we need to go really quickly, otherwise we're going to have a huge energy crisis. Our base is using about 50%. Ah, the satisfaction is falling, oh no. Yep. The huge crisis is incoming. Llama, don't panic. Don't panic, you've been there, done that so many times. I could have used the train actually, but never mind. That's why accumulators and solars are your friend. Yes, but I didn't want to take so much of the space, and I knew that it will be really hard to afford this kind of production. And I knew that many times I have the energy crisis that I need to learn how to control. So it's for learning purposes, and I knew that I need it. Even if it hurts, I need it. I need to suffer through it, and I need to find the solution. Oh, I think I know what happened. Yep! Because this is disconnected. We were not using any of this petroleum gas. We were using everything for the plastic purposes, but we were using none for this sulfur production as well as this solid fuel production. This solid fuel was made out of the cracked oil from the light oil to the petroleum gas that I turned off, but I completely forgot that there is this one piece of pipe that I disconnected, and now everything works. Guess why? Wow, Llama! Wow, Llama, you did this again! You did this to yourself. Okay, how am I going to save the whole colony, like the whole base? I have that super secret stash that I am going to use this time. And meanwhile, when this is working, of course, everything is going to work much slower because the satisfaction is dropping. But we got the super secret stash. So I'm going to use it. And the super secret stash is going to work and unload itself anyway. And I will show you why. Now we just move it back, so the first half of the base can work, like the half of the power plant can work, and I don't have to worry about providing the rest of the stuff to the other half. The other half will be just fed with the natural production of these chemical plants that need just a little bit more of the electricity, and I am pretty sure that these boilers are going, and these steam engines are going to provide enough of the energy. Why is this working anyway? A friendly reminder, if you haven't seen that, I got one special little electric network that is separate from everything else, that is based on solar panels and accumulators. It is exclusively connected to the fast inserters. Yes, I'm using fast inserters. I'm not using burner inserters because you still need to use that little bit of fuel that you might not have in order to fuel the burner inserter first, and then you can provide to the boiler. So instead of that, I knew that it's not going to work for me. I hate burner inserters. I just use one. Up to 10. And then I forget about them because I dislike them so much. This separate network is connected to those inserters, and only the inserters are getting the energy from those accumulators. So they work all the time because we got the energy accumulated, and it's awesome to just keep it alive all the time, and it is connected to my super secret stash as well, so it is not dependent on our regular network, and it works just great for me. We're back at 104 megawatts. Of course, this is not the full power of this is not the full potential of this power plant, because we still have like about 25% of the power plant not working, but we are providing enough of the energy for these chemical plants to work maybe a little bit slower, but still work in the way that allows me to provide the solid fuel to the other parts of the base. So these boilers are slowly getting their energy back, and boom, the crisis is over. But of course I had to be very silly and disconnect that one little piece of pipe. I set it up so only overflow of petroleum gas turns into solid fuel. Well, I have the plan to do that, but I am too stubborn to do that right now. Because I was really busy doing the rocket silo part. Yeah. But the crisis is gone for now. And I need those moments to make sure that I know how to handle these situations. At the very beginning of the game, especially early game, is very difficult to me because I know that usually I don't have trains set up and my main coal patch is getting used up a lot. So I have to kind of force myself to learn how to handle this kind of crisis. Usually I was trying to go nuclear as soon as I could because I had the blueprint that was ready to use. It was not even my blueprint. And that wouldn't help me with learning how to handle the energy crisis. So I prefer it this way, and and learn from my mistakes and finally set up those conditions. I'm not going to do it right now though. To finally set up these conditions and just to make it work. Yeah. Even rocket fuel, even on that fuel line. Well, speaking of the rocket fuel, I was using it for the steam engines before, but right now we have to switch to the rocket silo and make it into rocket parts. So in this case I am not doing that anymore unless we're talking about something else. The battle will be hard. Let me see. Oh wait, oh no, I got some mid-patch update. Come on, this game, seriously, this game is getting some weird updates. Like in the middle of the game. This is strange. But we are still on the battlefield, so this is good. We got 7 allies on the battlefield. Maybe it's not the day to play Stream Raiders today, and that's okay as well. Don't worry. We can try our best anyway. Wow, I was almost the part with the train. No, we're not doing that. Okay, so this is providing the fuel, and of course our sulfur production is suffering, so now everything needs to start working, and guess what? The balance? There will be no balance soon. But it's alright. It's alright. It's much better than it was. Wow, that train is fast. Yeah, don't get hit by the train, Llama. Now we need only one more solution. We need only one more ingredient, and this is low density structure, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yellow science. Let's check yellow science. I am not doing any research on purpose, so I am not challenging the base too much, because I know that this base cannot handle all of the production at once. I will do it after launching this first rocket. But let's see, the rocket part needs low density structures. Yes, and we got the low density structure production. It's not big, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. Yellow inserters for the boilers are good as well. All I care about is to make sure that you have separate power network for them, and it is solar panel based with the accumulators, of course. Forgot I could place units again after some time. Yes, you can place units after 5 minutes. So every 5 minutes. I cannot do that when I am the stream captain, but you can do that, Llamas. So we can, you can emphasize the quantity, not the quality in this case. Yes, I will take a break. Yes, I should take the break. I will just get to the yellow part. Yellow science part. Oh, I can see that there is some other crisis incoming. Oh, actually this... Okay, this is not a crisis. I have put the purple science before the green science because it was easy to get all of the resources closer. It's been like years since I touched this game. Oh, don't worry, I can put the reminders. Like, I can remind you when to put the units roughly. It's okay. We just need to grind in this game, obviously. Yes, the break, I need it. Rocket fuel doesn't make the train go zoom. And I am planning to use the nuclear rocket fuel. But right now, I don't want to, because I might get hit by the train a few times already. Alright, take a look at that, Llama. This is a beautiful production. A beautiful production that I am very proud of. Although... This one has got 4 ingredients. 3 ingredients. What am I talking about? Where's 4 ingredient one? I had 4 ingredient one. This one. So I tried to use pretty much the same concept, but in this case, because the flying robot train needs 1 steel plate and 1 electric engine unit, because it needs only one piece of these. I am trying to put both at the same belt, just to make sure that I am using 3 belts max on both sides, in order to make it a nice and quite functional and dense production that I could copy and paste all the time. Okay, this one needs to get split, and it hurts my soul to show you that, but I will split it like this. I will split it like this. Oh my god, I regret this already. I'm going to regret this dearly. I already regret this a lot. But if we won't start placing down this belt, I know that I won't have the space to create more low density structure. Ah! Oh! Oh! I haven't checked the minimap. Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Crimson Factorio. I almost got hit by the train. Whew. Yep, that was very unnecessary. Yeah. Oh, calm down, Llama. Yeah, everything is great. Everything is great. Oh my lord. Sometimes you don't have to play the horror game. Sometimes you just need to play Factorio with the trains that are fast enough. Don't you think? Okay. Do you know what I thought when I was about to cross that? That thing, that rails. I thought, oh, actually I should check the minimap, and then the train appeared. So I had this thought, yeah, I should check the minimap, but I did it a little bit too late, and it's good that I stopped right before to possibly check the minimap, but in the meantime I have seen something flashed in front of me. Automatic reactions can be weird at times. Yeah, there was a mouse that was making this train work. The mouse was running that train. Yes. Alright, we got the battle ready, so I will put the battle out there. And, there is quite a lot of these guys in here, but I will try to put stronghold on us and hope for the best. Try not to die, everybody. In the meantime, you see the battle. I'm just cheering for us to win this. Although I am a little bit worried that we might not win this, and it's okay as well. We will just keep on grinding until we win. That's it. But in the meantime, I am just making sure that I provide low density structure. So this is actually so boring that I don't want to bore you too much. And no, unfortunately we have lost. We can put Fs in the chat. Feel free to put the Fs in the chat. Meanwhile, I am going to claim the little salvage chest. It's only for the streamer, I guess. And we can just start the new map. We cannot retry this. We don't know if we have enough of the units for the next battle. We will start with the easy one. We had some nice progress and we're starting over. I mean, that's okay. And I started the battle already. Yeah, sometimes this game is lagging for no reason. It is very similar to what we had, but maybe it's going to be easier this time. Do I have the Centurion? Not yet. I will try to go with... Oh, we don't have Paladin. I will go with the Vampire this time. And we'll see. I will see you in 29 minutes, Llamas. Remember, you can place your units every 5 minutes. And yeah, the battle is scheduled. And in the meantime, I just need to slightly move things. Just slightly, because I want to have it below this. Okay, we're getting through the coal patch, but this is good already. I will get rid of this. We don't need this. Okay, this is plugged in, this is plugged in. I just need to check if we're actually providing the... thing. And the thing that I am talking about is low density structure. Is it stuck somewhere? No, it's not stuck. I can see it is slowly going there. Yeah. Okay, it was chasing me all the time. You're off for the night? Of course, Dylan. Take care of yourself. And as I said before, good luck with your finals once again. I hope that the Twitch-related advice was decent enough, so you're going to use it. And remember, if you got any questions, you can just DM me. So take care of yourself. Thank you for hanging out with us today, and good luck with everything you're about to do. And now I can take a break. Finally, we got all of the ingredients that we need for the rocket to be launched, and I would like to put productivity modules which are about to get finished, because the 4th productivity module is on the way. I'm still making it in my inventory, so I was making it all the time in my inventory. But we chill, we wait for it to be done. Yes, the rocket silo will be filled with stuff. I just don't want to waste the opportunity, and I will try to put the rocket parts together by using the productivity modules. And when we launch the rocket for the first time, I will try to make the beacons production. This is what I am going to start with, and then I am going to attempt to put the beacons around the rocket silo first, because I want to farm as much of the space science as I can. Actually, I wanted to say rocket science. Well, it is rocket science after all. And we got the last module. Yes. And now we can just start assembling things. So this is the time to save the game. And here we go. You can load this stuff. Just I will just leave it like this. We're not going to all auto launch with cargo, and as far as I remember, we will have to launch manually if the auto launch with cargo is turned off. Also, of course, I will have to assemble the satellite, but the satellite can wait for now. I think I have most of the ingredients right now anyway. I will keep it on the screen. Just put the be right back text, and I just want to show you what is the rocket progress for now, like this. And I will be right back in about 4 minutes. You can, of course, you can join the stream, raiders. Maybe I will hack laser, why not? And I'm going to use only one of these, take a break. But thank you for reminding me regularly. I was just doing this, doing that, just trying to get the rocket stuff going. But please, 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 Llamas, don't stop requesting me to take a break. Because it is very helpful. And it is much better for me when I am going on the breaks. Alright, Llamas. I have a bad idea. Not sure if it's going to work in any way. Because I have the pre-rolls on, unfortunately. So if somebody is going to join the stream, it's probably going to see the ads. I can try to run the ads for 3 minutes, but please don't watch them. Just go and stretch, okay? I will launch the ads and then I will get back. We will have 60 minutes without pre-rolls again. It works at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if it works mid-stream, so I will try to check it out. But please don't watch those ads. Just go do something else. Okay, we'll see you in about 4 minutes. I'm back. Thanks for waiting, Llamas. We are ready for the liftoff. Unless getting the satellite. And I have noticed that my base is running really slowly. Oh my god, this base is not working at all. Let's see. Oh, everything is on. Oh no. We will have to postpone the rocket launch just a little bit. Friendly reminder, you can still participate in the stream raiders. Yes, we need a few more units on the battlefield because I might not be able to handle the whole situation. Thank you for the reminder about the be right back screen. Guys, first we need to solve the problem with the energy itself. Because the production is wow. It is barely holding up. And I need to make a satellite. I have solar panels, rocket fuels, accumulators. Do I make accumulators? I think so. I will make it manually for this launch. And also I have a very special treat for you, Llamas. Because I know that some of you might actually know how I launched my first rocket. And I want to make it exactly the same as it was for the first time. But first I'm going to assemble the satellite in my inventory, and also I will try to get rid of the energy crisis. So allow me to do that. So I will just pick up the stuff that I need. And of course I am going to solve the energy crisis situation. So Llama, I've been the only one placing troops. I have seen that, Silky, and it's great that you're doing that anyway. Maybe it's just not the day for the stream raiders, and that's okay as well. No worries, we will just keep on grinding. And we will get to the next level anyway, so it's just for fun, for little things being done in the background. You have made a bus over a really great coal node. Actually, I didn't. If I would have the radar working, then I could show you that I will get rid of that. I will get rid of that, Silky, because I didn't want to put any product on there. Still not Netflix. How I launched your rocket. Still not Netflix. How I fired his laser. Actually, that wouldn't be Netflix production. Okay, that was a bad joke. Not very family friendly. Okay, I admit that. Go on, Llama. I go already. I'm just checking who is listening, who is making reactions when I say silly things. Yes, power is out. I am trying to fix it. It's not my first energy crisis in this base. Don't worry, we will handle it. We didn't have the satellite anyway. And all of the lights. I have put all of the lights and they are not working. Look, Ma, I'm streaking on TV. Hi, Soul Adams. And thank you everyone for reaching that watch streaks that you're showing me that you are very consistent with visiting me on streams, that you're getting those hay bricks as well as just visiting. It's great to see you guys. And it's both Soul Adams, Procrastinate Depression, and whoever is visiting. I'm really grateful, guys. Wait a minute, everyone. I don't have enough of the solar panels. What did happen to that base? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. Okay. Don't panic, Llama. Don't panic. It's fine. I just need to use my super secret stash again. So I should have fueled the whole base. I will do better next time. Of course I could just switch for the coal, but who does that? Who does that, Llamas? This has got output priority to the left from now on. I just have to reach my super secret stash. It's gonna be alright. Because I don't have super secret stash for the second one. Yes. Okay. Well, now I got to a really bad situation. Time for you to get some legs. You can now say hey to say hi with this new emote. Exactly. And now my joke actually makes sense later. It's hey llamas. I tried to make it into a joke, but I had no way of showing you that it's about hey, you know, hey and hey, the wordplay. I wouldn't be able to do that without that emote. Hey, hey, exactly. So, hey llamas. Okay, let's wait. See, it already started working. It's okay. It's okay. My super secret stash is big enough to actually fill that belt to make sure that we're providing enough of the stuff from the boilers. Or maybe there was no balance because we don't have petroleum gas. Ah! You know what? For the sake of launching the rocket, I need to switch it for coal. I need to add some coal as well. So I will have additional source of the energy in this case, because I cannot risk it. I want to launch the rocket right now, and then later we will worry, because of course I'm not going to end the stream when we launch the rocket. Of course there are many places for adjustments, and I will start doing that. But for now, I think that this area is very small and this base cannot handle the production that we need. But it's okay. Llamas, it's okay. It's all about learning. I'm still a very big noob, and you know about that. I will just add it like this. We will add the splitter. We will keep adding things. This base is going to work anyway. Right now we might have a little bit of coal crisis, so I will get back. I know who does that. Who is using coal at the late stage of the game? Yuck! But I have to do that, and I have to start using the coal train, because I believe that it's still on manual. So we will turn it into automatic mode. I hope I got some rocket fuel. Damn, I don't have... Oh, we got some coal. No problem. No problem. I think that this train is not working at all. Yeah. Oh, it's automatic. Oh, it's on automatic. Guys, nice. So it actually works. Let's put something that will provide a little bit more of the energy for future reference. So I will put the coal and the wood and the rocket fuel. And now we are just waiting. We might want to help it a little bit to start those boilers. But it's just about this coal that needs to run in here. It's all right. Yeah, now they are going to get that coal. This is separate. Very separate network, so it's going to work. Now we're getting those boilers. Yeah. Now everything works well. But I had to save my bat with coal, which is not very fun. I thought I am not going to get back to it, which is a little bit... I feel defeated a little bit. I thought the solution with the oil is going to be good enough, but we will definitely have to work on that one. But it's okay, we got the rocket. And I am really hoping that we will start getting electronic circuits that we're not getting from anywhere. And this is why, oh my god, this is why we're not making it. Llama. Don't panic, Llama. I just forgot that you turned off the electronic circuits in here. Like, everybody can forget things like that. So you make these 25 ones manually. You will suffer for it. Two words called liquefaction. Never! At least not in this base. I am not a fan of it. Of course, you're right, and I think that you spelled it right, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I have another idea regarding the energy, which is nuclear fuel, as in the bullets, not the fuel cells, the bullets that you burn in the boilers, which is kind of a heresy, but you can do that. All right, we need only 25 of these. Oh Jesus. Okay, we got 25 scheduled, 24 scheduled. That's all we need. And I am going to pick up low density structures and rocket fuel just while I'm here. And also, oh, I forgot the radars. But we can make 5 radars, no problem. It's more fuel to crack down into more useful products. Not the nuclear fuel, it's wasteful, but I wanted to keep the steam-based power plant. And I thought this would be fun. It would be kind of cheating because you're using the nuclear fuel without really using nuclear fuel, because you're not using it at the nuclear power plant, but you're using it at the regular boilers because you can, because the game is allowing you to do this. How fun is that? I like the sound of nuclear bullets more than fuel. Well, it looks like bullets. If you take a closer look on this, well, it looks like a bullet to me. And it is easier to make the difference between the rocket fuel and some other types of fuel. You know, the bullet fuel thing. And that's just easier to explain, in my opinion. Okay, we almost have all of the ingredients. We need, well, we are making the solar panels in the inventory. I know, it's bad, I know. But the rest, we're just going to pick it up. And actually, we can put it into some absolutely random assembling machine if I had an assembling machine, but right now I don't have an assembling machine. I know what I am going to do. First, let's make assembling machine. I will have to change that soon. Never mind. And this is going to make stuff for me faster. So this goes into the wooden chest. And now we just allow it to make stuff. Yeah. So yeah, just use the opportunities that you have. In the meantime, I will try to make the radars. And in the meantime, I will try to pick how much? 100 of the low density structures and 50 rocket fuel. And I will have another assembling machine that will just make the satellite for me. By using exactly the same spot, like this. This is temporary. Temporary solutions make the best permanent solutions, and I will just squeeze the stuff in here. Yep, 50 of these. Solar panels, 88. I will get some more in this case. And accumulators. All of the accumulators, all of the radars, low density structures. You could possibly pick this up. But we're going to put it in here, and processing units. Well, we just need a few more of the solar panels, that's it. 1 minute until battle, less than 1 minute, oh my god. Guys, let's focus, we got 12 units on the battlefield. We might lose it really hard, I can see it with the amount of units, but don't worry guys, if we win together and we die together. Nuclear bullets, we shall purge the Xenos. No need to guys. Okay, let's start this battle and try not to die, everybody. I will try to tank this, if possible. Go, Llamas, go! We got the stronghold spell. Look how powerful you are! Oh, this is a big group. Oh my god, this is a big group. It's okay, we can handle it. We got awesome archers right there in the back. We got awesome tanks. And I went somewhere else. I don't know why, but our group survived. Look at that! Would you look at that? You're amazing, guys. You are simply amazing. We got it! We got it, guys! Congratulations, everybody! We got Lancer Scrolls and Tank Scrolls. Let's see if I can pick up somebody that I know. Of course I can! We are the Llamas, my friends. I was singing that song, having no idea that I will finally release the follower emotes that are hay bricks. Right now, it makes so much difference if I would sing, and we will keep on numbing till the end. I cannot sing, okay? But at least it's fun. We will keep on numbing the enemies. I mean hay bricks. We can numb on hay bricks as we numb on our enemies' souls. Oh, we got vampire scrolls. Cute. Well, finally got to level 10. The singing wasn't that bad. I mean, if your ears are already bleeding, it's not making that much of the difference, right? Okay, let's switch to another easy challenge. And in this case, if we got the god, then we will have to protect that thingy, yes. Yeah, Poseidon this time. Oh, that is a very nice trident and crown and all of that stuff. Yeah, they look very, how to say that? Very glorious. They look glorious. That's the word I was missing. Maybe I should pick the Centurion once again. And I forget about battle planning. I need to get those missions done as well for the quests. You place whatever you want, wherever you want. I trust you, Llamas. See you in about 30 minutes. Remember, you can place your units every 5 minutes. In the meantime, we got the satellite. And what does it mean in this case? We got the satellite. We can place it onto the rocket. The base is still not working well, but we launch the rocket and then we handle everything else. So one more thing that I have missed a little bit is the fact that I would like to unload the space science into a certain chest. This is the space science chest. Let's make it steel one. We put the satellite that I cannot see, and we can launch the rocket. But Llamas, we need special music. Do you remember what kind of music I have used the last time? Unfortunately, I will not be able to use exactly the same music as when I was playing this music for the first time. My stream was muted. My stream was muted, and I couldn't clip it. And I just needed to find another way to play the music that I like. Mr. Laser, I didn't got the M from you. Laser! No, I am not muted. I have turned off the music. And Laser. I need to poke Laser. Laser is not listening again. Jesus. I just need to check something really quickly. Thank you for the bonk, but thank you, Laser. Thank you. Yes, this is the clip that I need. He didn't send it to me, and I was asking him to check something for me. We're about to launch very special music for this launch. Very special one. Really close to my heart. Although we need to use the cheaper version, because as a as a streamer, I couldn't possibly I couldn't possibly enforce the original music, so we're going to use the substitute. Enjoy, everybody. Let's make the hype in the chat free, as you arrived at a very good moment, because we are about to launch the rocket. And feel free to use the hype commands as much as you can. And here we go. I am going to launch the rocket right now. Thank you everyone who participated in today's stream in this Agoraphobic Megabase series, and I hope that we will have even more fun soon. Oh Jesus, I'm afraid to listen to this. Wasn't that the absolutely most amazing rocket launch ever? The original music would be muted by Twitch, so I had to come up with something, okay? I love this music. I love the original music, but unfortunately, I would get the copyright strike on YouTube. I would get muted part of the stream from Twitch. Listen, guys, I had to do something. That was such a lovely, disappointing music. I loved it so much. I promise I'm not going to force you to listen to that ever again. At least not for this playthrough. We won! If I'm not mistaken, the first time when I have launched the rockets, it took me about 120 to 160 hours. Right now we're at 110, which makes any progress, yes. And we had, how many deaths? We don't see how many deaths we had, but we have killed a lot of biters, even more than I expected. and one radar was destroyed. I think that this is the one that I hit with the tank. Thank you everyone for joining me on today's stream. Of course, we're not finishing yet because there is a big crisis to handle. And by big crisis, I mean the energy crisis. Thank you, Laser, for helping me with finding this particular clip. Oh, it's so much better now. Okay, now we have to move on with our lives. And of course the rocket progress could work like that, but there is one certain issue. We are not making satellites all the time, and I'm not going to launch without the satellite on it because I want to provide this space science. And I'm going to put it right into the disco labs. Yeah. Oh, by the way, this is the idle belt that I was asked to do, and I might use it at times, so remind me if I will go AFK, just remind me to use it. Because I'm not giving up on this base. Now I am going to call it ends infinite, and this is the one save game that I am going to use for everything from now on, or at least I hope so. And we're going to use the idle belt, guys. Why not? The idle belt will be used for the space science and for me. So this gets unpacked. I mean, not yet, because I don't remember exactly where do we go. Yep. Where do we go with that? Now we mix everything together, and I am trying to work on the science from now on. I am trying to make the whole base work again. Now I am not going to enforce any research for two reasons. I want to put all of this space science and check how does it look like, and also we need to work on the energy part of this base. Damn, this was such an epic moment. I launched the rocket so rarely as the new run. Now I can ask Lars and Frias, how are you doing, guys? I hope that you enjoy the weekend as much as I do enjoy it. We launched the rocket, we got our goal, but the goal doesn't end right there. I have to blueprint everyone I have from now on. And by the way, oh, we still have quite a lot of the resources. It's going to look really pretty. So let's idle for a second. In the meantime, a friendly reminder, you can join the Stream Raiders game. We got about 19 minutes for the battle, and we already got 15 allies on the battlefield. You're great, guys. Yeah, feel free to just throw your units there. This science is already being distributed. Only one row of the labs is not getting any, but we can fix that to make it so just one lab is not going to use it, and it will be okay as well. And also we need to add the lights right there, because I can already see that I am a little bit blind. Oh. Okay, I'm not going to change it. At last. What do you mean, Frios, at last? What happened at last? Damn, I like the science around here. I would have to squeeze this belt and I don't want to, so it's going to stay like this. The weekend, yes, I am very satisfied as well. I am very satisfied because guess what happened? Somebody pushed to master on Friday afternoon. And I was 5 minutes late because I was still fixing stuff, helping somebody else to fix the stuff. But we did fix that. At least we think so. We will learn on Monday morning. Until Monday, I forget that the work exists and we enjoy the weekend. Look how beautiful the science is. We could possibly trigger any research, but right now it will be very, very energy consuming. We need to get back and start thinking about how to make the space better. One of the ideas I have is to start placing down the concrete and to start working on the oils. The oils are going to challenge me yet again. I just need to remind myself how to make the colorful cables, wires, and it's gonna be okay. There are some things that are triggering me in the main bus, but for now I am not going to be worried about that. When I handle oils, we will have to start from the beginning, from scratch, and try to think about how we can make the existing production better so we can start the infinite research. And also, I need to set up the production of the satellite. Of course, I didn't forget about it. And we need to start making the solar panels for real. And the final dismantle of the old base is about to happen. It's going to get so much better from now on. Actually, I thought that I will use 120 hours for this base to finish the rocket launch, but actually it was at least 10 hours earlier. I don't know if it was 120 or 160 hours. Still, it is not, there is no spoon, am I right? Have we launched the rockets yet? Yes, Kenny. Unfortunately, you missed it a little bit. We had very, very epic moment. But I'm not sure if your ears could handle it. Because it was special. Remember the music that we were playing on the first rocket launch, Kenny? I'm sure that you remember that one. So... well... I launched the cheaper version, the trumpet version. Oh no, Frias, I'm not going to play this music again. No. Everybody goes unfollow then. Everybody. I mean, nobody, including me, wants to hear this again, okay? Nobody. Okay, Llamas, how do we handle the situation? How can I connect this thing? If we got enough of the stuff at the petroleum gas, we want to turn on or off the chemical plant. Let's see what is our balance. There is no balance, absolutely no balance. So I can just turn on the little cracking production. What's cracking? The oil is cracking. I will have to watch the VOD later. Good luck. I hope it's not gonna be muted by Twitch. Because if it's gonna be muted by Twitch, I'm going to be very, very, very sad. Very sad. Alright, Llamas, how do we do that? We got the wire. And I will use the red wire because it will be easier for me to see the red than the green one. So if I want to use the red wire, I plug this into something, right? Cannot connect to wire. Okay, I don't remember how to use this at all, so I could use some of your help. Alright. So how do we do that? We cannot connect it to the wire. Do we need to use the green one? I don't think it makes any difference. Yeah. It is me who messed something up. So you have to connect it to the pump, but we don't have the pump right there. And I don't have space for the pump. Okay, I can make space for the pump here. So let's say I am taking it down and... No, I don't have pump. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, I don't have the pump. Wait a second. I will have to get back, get some pumps. What I'm trying to do is, I would like to determine what is the amount of the petroleum gas in all of those storage tanks combined. If I figured out that, let's say, the amount of petroleum gas is close to 20k per container, per storage tank, then I want to turn off this chemical plant so it is not cracking the light oil into petroleum gas. And I want to monitor, at the same time, I want to monitor the amount of light oil in all of those storage tanks combined. And if I will reach, let's say, 25k, not 25k, 20k of light oil per container, then I want to turn on the light oil cracking into petroleum gas. I think that this is going to solve my issue. I just don't know how to plug this in. Connect it to a pole. Okay, but I can use any wire, right? But I need to connect pump to a pole, or can I just connect the storage tank? Okay, I can connect storage tank to a pole. So let's add it here to make it easier. And I think I will have to do exactly the same thing with those storage tanks. So I have this red wire right there. I connect it here. Yes. And somehow, okay, I can read the contents, yes. But then I need to add the condition. I want to add the condition. Both need to be connected and in the same network. Okay, do I have to connect it all together or is it enough? I am afraid that I will have to connect it all to... Okay, there are two connected to the network. But wait, these are storage tanks that are connected, but these storage tanks are not connected together. Combinators allowed to add conditions. Okay, so I will have to do it anyway. I think I need to add all of these because I am looking for... Like, I am checking the contents in all of the containers. And I am going to do it exactly the same here. Right? So I'm reading the contents of all of the containers combined right now. But also I have the same thing in here. You can connect the wire directly to pump and send conditions there, but I don't have the pump yet. I need to get the resources. I will get back with the pumps. So wait for it, Llamas, because I messed up. You need to wire all the tanks for simple use. Yes. I hope that I can use the percentage amount because I don't want to mess it up. I don't want to count it. I just want to set up the percentage. I have used it once. I have never tried to put any conditions on anything. It was just once for the oils, and I don't remember how you did that. Okay. You are talking with a llama that is a factorial heretic. Check if it is possible to set conditions for chemical plants. If not, we got enough of the resources to make the combinators. So no worries there, but I don't have pumps right now. That's why I need to get the engine units that we don't have many of the engine units, by the way. Oof, the train is not here. Maybe I don't need pumps? I am going to work on oils anyway, so I need the pumps and the pipes anyway. Be patient with me, llamas, be patient. Where do we have those? I think that this is the purple science. Purple science? Wait. Purple science is right there. Not the purple science? Why do you bonk me? I didn't deserve to be bonked this time. No, I didn't. Okay, here we go. Well, llamas, let's take it slowly. Now, we got nothing in here. And I had this super secret stash, and now what do I have? Nothing. I have to increase the production of these assembling machines, and I know about that. I am afraid that we're not producing enough of the fuel anyway. Like, we're not producing enough of the oil in general. Thespia, welcome! We have launched the rocket for today, and it was a very special ceremony with a very special music. So if you would like to see that, I am afraid that you will have to check the video when the stream becomes available. I hope that Twitch is not going to mute this one, because it was epic. Okay, we can make 5 pumps. I will make 5 pumps. Thanks for the bonk. Okay, Kunuki, I deserved that bonk. You better be careful, Laser. She knows where you live. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we got the pumps. We can check with the pumps. We can check without the pumps. I just need to, move on. Can you show your map for just a second? Yes, I can. This is the Llama's Agoraphobic Megabase, and actually we got the rocket silo exactly in the spot where I estimated it. So that looks like a squishy brain and a really nice spine right there. Very nice and squishy in my opinion. It looks like something manageable, like something I am really proud of. Of course, this is not a megabase, but it is my megabase. Of course, there are many to-dos, but I will handle these to-dos because I can right now. Okay, we're getting back to the oils, and it's time to handle the oils. I think that in general, our production is way too low for as much of the product we need. And now we need to add adjustments. We need to use multi-platform train unloading stations for the ore. Oh, there is so much to do. The game just started. Now the game just started. And I have some of the blueprints that I am really proud of that I will make into the blueprints actually, because they exist on the map, but they are not made into blueprints. I will be able to use these for the there is no spoon achievement if I would like to take it. I know that you can do the there is no spoon achievement in multiplayer. I didn't want to. Many of you told me that you can help me out with this, and I am very, very grateful, but I am very stubborn at the same time. Alright, Llamas, let's get back to this. This is very, very important part of the base from now on. Yes, like the crucial part of the base. Now, I would like to switch to cracking this oil for now. Because this is the condition that we have right now. Okay. What's cracking? And the heavy oil is cracking into light oil, and everything is getting pumped into the general light oil tank. So the general concept is nice, but it is too small, squeezed together, and I need much more than this. I need much more of the oil anyway. Got enough of the crude oil, but the oil refineries are just not making it, and we need to add some beacons, and there is a lot of stuff to do. So, where do we start? Should I try with the pump? I will try with the pump first. We can turn off the pump, and this would work as well. Where is my pump? Okay, here is it. So if I plug it in, and then I'm not sure if it is in the network or not, so let's see. There are 3 things connected to the network. Enable, disable, when. Okay, enabled condition. You enable the pumping when the amount of light oil is bigger than then I would like the percentage, but probably we got 25k. So we got 200k in total, if I am not mistaken. Like the possibility to hold 200k in total. So let's say when we're at 150k. I guess it's not going to work with K. No. Then we're going to pump the oil. But there is only one condition. And I would like to monitor the second condition. So probably I need another cable. Right? Because right now we are... Oh, it's turned off. This is nice, but is it going to control the amount of the petroleum gas? See, I don't think so. Okay, I mean, this is not bad, although I would like something else. I'm not connected. Do I have to connect all of the cables together like this? Wait. I need more of the red cable then. So do I have to connect everything like this? Now it should be connected. And it needs to be more than 150k, but we don't have enough. So let's reduce this amount to, let's say, 50. I just want to see. Now it is working. Now it is enabled. So it's gonna work. I just need to change the amount. It's old school cable connection. Oh, come on. It works. If it works, it's not stupid. But I really want that 150k. Or even 100k. Because everything combined is 200k. So if we reach half of the storage combined for the light oil, we want to start pumping this into the chemical plant. I'm okay with that. But it would be nice to control the second part. I didn't connect the storage tanks. Wait. Well, I am not sure if they are only 1 or 2 of these. Is it okay if I am going to connect it like this? I hope so. So I thought that the bottom ones are going to be connected because these two seemed to be connected together. But okay, now I see that now it should work. And we don't have enough to fit this condition anyway, because we need 100k combined. Actually, yep. And it's okay. Oh, I want it disabled because this amount is not big enough. I want to keep this amount and just leave it for the regular production right there, which is the rocket fuel production, and I'm okay with that. If you select entities, cables get highlighted. No, you just need to hover over them. If you select, it's not showing up. But if you're hovering over it, then it shows up. Alright, so we got this connected, which is nice. And I will see if I can connect the second one, or do I need the combinator? Because this works nicely for now. I mean, it doesn't work, and this is what I want. But let's switch to Stream Raiders. We got 46 allies on the battlefield right now, guys. Something has happened. A miracle has happened, and we got more of the units right now. Let's use haste this time. I'll try to throw it on most of us and just start the battle. Yeah, go for it, Llamas. So we're halfway through to the point that I actually wanted to reach. By the way, Llamas, do we have this power? This... I don't know. We were supposed to attack that, I believe. But we have won the chest and we got 3 winners. Of course, I am going to pick those of you guys that I know. Just in case. And the third one... I think I recognize this player. Congratulations, guys. Let's get some more gold and let's jump into the next battle. Almost. Almost. For second condition, you either need combinator or you can just set up second pump. For now, I will try with the second pump, but I will have to use combinator anyway. So at least I will get used to the simple thing first to see if it works. And if it doesn't work the way I want it, then I will try to adjust it again. But there is one thing that I am seriously afraid of. And it is the fact that we are not producing enough, I think. Okay, let me place Paladin right there. Battle planning, use whatever you want, wherever you want, and I am really close to finish that mission, that quest. Yes, I trust you, Llamas. Just place your units every 5 minutes, remember about that. See you again soon, and let's switch back to Factorio. If I want to use the second pump, I can place it right there, because if you take a closer look, I know that it might not be very obvious right now, but Wait. I don't really have to do that. Wait. No, it's just a matter of... For a moment, I thought that I could just place the pump in that spot. Remember that spot that I disconnected, and it was pretty awkward to figure out that it was disconnected. I could possibly put a pump right there, but what would I say? Pump the petroleum gas? If you will notice that we have too much. But it doesn't make much sense, actually. It doesn't make much sense. I need to use this part anyway. I need to produce the sulfur anyway. I need to produce the chemical, the stuff at chemical plants, the solid fuel anyway. It doesn't matter in this case. So we rely on cracking the light oil, but I need to use the combinator. So let's use that red wire. As you said before, guys, I need to connect everything. So let's connect everything. I don't think it matters. Now it's all connected. And this cable, I want to make one more. And we connect it together. And now everything is in one network. So I think that the combinator can be placed close to the pump. I guess. Wait a minute, I don't know which combinator should I use at this point. So we'll see which one I have to use. I will just put everything in here. And see how it works. I never really cared enough to pay attention. And now I need to. Looks like the cider, if I understand what you're trying to do. I think so. But we'll see. Oh, it doesn't have a lot of the electricity. Ah, never mind. Okay, so the cables. Let's connect it. I'm not sure if it makes any sense. Do I need to have input and output? Probably I do need it. We'll see. I am not sure yet. So let me make mistakes with this one. I guess this is how it should work, I guess. So let's try with the cider first. Condition. Let's make it... Okay, this one has got light oil. Let's add the petroleum gas. We need to have less than... Let's say less than 25k. Output the specified output signal with a value of 1. Wait, it's not working like that. Oh, I should do it the other way, I think. Input and output should be separated most of the time. Wait, I think that this is connected wrong. So, no, wait. Isn't that going to be... No. Okay, wait. I need cables, so we're going to use it up. Welcome back, Silky. Set it to output light oil from input. Output light oil from input. From input of what? Okay, wait. Because I think it was working just fine. So output of this combinator is connected to the pump. And this is how it should work, I guess. By the way, this is connected together. All of the storage tanks are connected together, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, they are, and these ones are connected as well. So now, wait. Can I just make it work like that? If we get output 1, and I'm not sure if I should have an... Let's see how it works without this condition. If there's less than 25k, let's give it 75. Then we set to 1, output to 1, and if we got... I'm not sure if it's going to work this way. What do we have here? This is decider, so if we got... If decider is equal to 1, 1, then enable or disable. In the decider combinator, in lower part, select light oil. The input count. There is a pump. If... Oh, okay, so... Actually, it makes sense. Okay, because we are putting pump on the output with the value of 1. So in this case, we need to use the pump with the value of 1, and it works. And it works based on the condition right now that we have not enough, that we had less than 75k of petroleum gas. Of course, this number can be changed. But if we have something like this, I mean, this is good, but we still have it only halfway through. Because I want to combine two conditions. We need to have less than, let's say, 75k of the petroleum gas and more than, let's say, 75k of the light oil for this pump to pump the light oil into this production. Riking, welcome, good to see you, and thank you for the help. Thank you. Let me give you some hay bricks. And also, I need to give the hay bricks to more of you guys. So, Kanuki. So, Laser. Enjoy your hay bricks, guys. Very easy. You say if pump equals 2. Yes, but I need to add another condition. So, I guess that I need to put another decider combinator. I will try it this way. Of course, I'm not sure if it works like that right now, but let's put another decider. I will connect it exactly the same way. And we plug it into this. And we plug the output into the pump. Now, we get different condition. Now I want to say that we need to have the light oil more than, let's say 10k, because I want to check if it works. I know that I got 10k right now. Right? Yes, so we got 10k in each storage tank, so we have at least 10k in here. So now we are putting the outputs. We are using pump as the output and put 1 as the output, and then I am not sure, but right now it should equal 2 in this case. And it's pumping. I could see something pumping. Okay, so it works right now. Let's make a condition that will disable it right now to make sure it works. But it should work from now on, but let's see. Let's add the condition for... Okay, for the light oil, it will be easier to adjust. Let's make it not 10k, but 100k. We don't have as much. So the pump shouldn't work at all. We don't have as much. And I want to kind of find the nice ratio for that, but it's for later. So now it should work like this. It would be really nice if I could... Okay, I can see the output signal. So the output signal when I hover over is 1 for the petroleum gas, because we got the right condition. Yes, it is setting 1, and we got 0 on this one because we don't have enough of the light oil, which is expected, which means that this pump cannot work and is disabled. Yes, it works the way it should. Now let's think about what kind of ratios should we get, because we got 200k potential. We're not paying attention to the heavy oil, because the heavy oil is actually... Heavy oil is not really a problem in this case. It might become a problem later. The problem is the balance between the light oil and the petroleum gas. So I need to have a good output of the rocket fuel, since we have launched our first rocket and we want to get more of the space science from now on. But at the same time, I want to output the solid fuel that I'm making with the petroleum gas and all of the sulfur and all of the plastic. And I think that in general, we are not making enough. Every low refinery, of course we're low on power, so don't pay attention to that for now, because I will work on that in a moment. But in general, I think that none of the oil refinery can handle this production, but we will make sure when we get back to work, when we need all of the electricity working out. Of course, the more faster. And by the way, Riking, I'm doing everything wrong. So use that emote as well, that I'm doing it wrong, because I need it in my life right now. Current setup should be good enough for now. We'll see. We need to get back to the energy production and see how it goes. And why is it so awful? But yeah, for now, it was not as silly as I thought it is. Although, yeah, I messed it up. Actually, I could put another symbol, not the pump. I could put the decider combinator, and if I would have the decider combinator as I had before set up here to 1, then it would work as well, but I used it for pump back then. It is telling me that it is going to work for the pump, so I don't mind that symbol, but I messed up with that. Okay, it works for now. It's great. Thank you for help, guys. But now we need to work on the energy. Yeah. Otherwise, we will not get any good information on how much of the oil we can get, oil or petroleum gas, and how to set the right values for this. Because obviously this is not good enough. There's virtual signals as well, like the check mark. There is letters and colors on last tab for signals. The same as on the map. The same that you can use on the map, am I right? We can mess it up a little bit because it's not working anyway. It's not pumping, and it shouldn't really pump things because we should use this light oil right now for the chemical plant. I can do just a little bit. Okay, I know what kind of adjustment I need. You know what? Let's make it more or equal to 100k. 100k is like half of this, so I will steal a little bit of light oil, but not too much. We'll see. We'll see. Soon we will get enough to actually launch that output signal to get one. And yes, maybe this would make more sense. On the other hand, when it is set up to the pump, at least I know that I need to trigger the pump. So I don't mind the pump as the signal in here. Thank you, Llamas, for helping me out with this one. Now we need to move on to the harder part, a little bit harder. Because I messed up. I messed up completely. We don't even get enough of the coal in this case. And I need to add some more light, by the way. But we're using up way too much of the energy. We don't have our super secret stashes anymore. And we are not handling the production quickly enough. But I think it's a matter of time. And I need bigger stash, pretty much. And in here we are not really producing any petroleum gas because, well, we're not using the petroleum gas because the oil refineries don't have enough of the electricity. So in this case, in order to make the production better, it would be the best to manually feed those boilers, at least initially. I hate the idea, but I will do that. Redirect rocket fuel back to power plant until you fix the issue. I think I will split it. But the rocket fuel was really good solution in my opinion. Let's add a little bit more of the coal because it is being eaten by those machines. Let's add it to the last boilers and possibly keep the production for a little bit longer. It ain't much, but it's an honest work. We need to keep kind of the same satisfaction as we have, and this is awful, guys. This is awful. We cannot keep the right production. I will split the rocket fuel. And also in this case, I think we could possibly add some scary condition that would help for the whole base to work better. If our satisfaction is less than something, you turn off the rocket silo, you turn off the production that you don't need. So we could possibly turn off the research. We could try to turn off the... We could leave them all. We could leave all of the miners. But let's say we don't need rocket silo, so we switch it off and it is not going to consume power. The labs Actually, the labs have got some maximum consumption, not the minimum consumption. I could just cut off the machines that have got some minimum consumption for the stuff that I don't need. 20 boilers consume a fully packed belt of coal, and we don't have fully packed belt of coal right now. Okay, speaking of the redirecting stuff, it ain't much, but it's an honest work. I will have to split this production right there. Or actually, I will use this part still. There is this little silly solution that I have. And we will add some of this rocket fuel. So before we launched the rocket, I had the rocket fuel that was provided to the boilers, and this was according to the plan. I wanted to fully switch to the rocket fuel for this power plant to run, and of course I could move on from steam engines to the nuclear power plant, but I didn't want to because I often got the energy crisis, and I just need to learn how to handle it instead of avoiding it all the time. So I need to do it. So we're not switching to nuclear power plant, even if I want to. We're not going to. Are we getting back to any other production in this case? We got pump disabled. It's great because we don't have enough of the light oil. Yes. And all of this light oil goes into the production at the chemical plants. We're making the rocket fuel. Some of the rocket fuel is still going to the rocket as the super secret stash, and another little part, smaller part, is going to be transferred towards our steam engine based power plant. And not even half of it is working because we don't have full belts of the stuff, which worries me quite a lot. But I think that once we provide a little bit more of the energy, once we reduce the consumption a little bit for the stuff that we don't need really, then I think that we can provide more of the energy to the oil refineries that will produce better, so we'll produce the higher amounts, and then we will be able to control the petroleum gas production and light oil production. Efficiency modules. What about productivity or speed modules? Speaking of the efficiency modules, I have put them only into the rocket silo, so we're not losing the stuff. But right now, the rocket silo needs to be turned off. Cause look at the maximum consumption. It is awful. So we need to save up. Right now, let's switch to 1 hour view. In 1 hour, rocket silo. Wait a minute, it is maximum consumption. We need to look at the minimum consumption, 8.33 kilowatts, because it is not doing anything at the moment. So it is right there, 8.3 kilowatts in this case. And 270 kilowatts per hour. So if I could turn it off, look at that dips. Look at the dips right there. Wait a minute, this is assembling machines. Yeah, they cannot produce stuff. Electric furnaces, mining drills. Look at the dips. Amazing. So yeah, I would like to turn the rocket silo off, and then the energy will spread amongst the other stuff that we need more. Wait a minute. Do labs have any minimum consumption? They have maximum consumption. But they're full on electricity. This is something that we don't need. That's the point. That's the point. Let's check. Are we getting more of the fuel right there? We're reaching a little bit farther. A little bit. Okay, let me catch up with the chat right now. And I think that it's worth saving the game right now. 20 boilers consume a fully packed belt of coal. A solid fuel power plant is only valid if everything has efficiency modules in it. Well, I didn't even start the production of regular modules other than the speed modules. What about productivity or speed modules? Well, I think that for now, well, this worked before. This setup worked before. Probably it needs a few adjustments, and we need to kickstart the production of the fuel again, which is, Jesus Christ, which is awful. We can try to work with logic a little bit again and try to figure out if we don't have enough of the petroleum gas, let's cut the amount of chemical plants that are using it by half, so only half of the chemical plants that are making the plastic, only half of them will work. Only half of the chemical plants that are making sulfur will work. Only half of the chemical plants that are making solid fuel will work, or all of them. Something like that. Something like that. But I got into this trouble once, and now I have problem with handling it. By the way, I shouldn't really put stuff on only one belt, and I know that these are yellow belts, and I want to keep them yellow belts still for now. I think that we need to work on unloading from the station, and we need to put the stuff on two belts, not on one belt. And I am not sure if I can handle it, because we got yellow belts, and the only thing that I am allowed to use are the balancers that are based on the blue belts. These are the only ones that I use, that I have right now. I will try to rebuild this. We got some silly thing going on in here. It was not balanced at all. Also, I think... Oh, wait a minute. We got some more coal right there. I got some super secret stash after all. We don't have the logistic bots. And I have a lot of mess in the inventory. Let's make an exclusive belt that is supposed to put stuff into the power plant, directly into the power plant. That is not splitting and is not sharing the resources with the plastic. It's just a separate production. I will try to look into that this way, but I can hear that we got the Stream Raiders battle, so let's switch to Stream Raiders for a moment and see. We got 48 allies this time. Guys, you're awesome. Let me place haste, stronghold haste, maybe killing field. I never know. So let's try to put haste on most of us. And good luck, everybody. Try not to die. I think that we will win this battle. When we're around 50 units on the battlefield, usually we win the battles, especially this one is not very difficult. And we have some awesome archers in there in the back. Yes! Take them down! Awesome. Awesome, guys. Awesome. All we needed was a little bit of warm-up. That's it. Congratulations everyone who survived, and thank you for helping me out. We got 2 awesome scrolls. One is Vampire and the second one is Paladin. As always, I will try to pick those of you that I know. Congratulations, guys, and we're moving on to the next battle. I feel a little bit salty. Who would have thought that I will get back to coal use again? Who would have thought? But I got into this trouble myself. Let's get the god present because this is easier challenge, and at least if we can farm some chests, we will farm whatever chests we can. We don't have to challenge ourselves much. It's all about quantity at this point. Ooh, we got Cyclops. We got Cyclops, and where is the god? Wait a minute, where's the god? Here's the god statue. All units take 50% more damage. Every 60 seconds, this increases by an additional 50% up to 200% total. When the unit gets a kill, it heals 30 health. So when the unit dies, a skeleton warrior is summoned in its place. So we're making friends. Okay, let me switch to melee units again. I got Templar. I got Templar from the melee units. What about using the Vampire? I want to heal anyway. I will use the Vampire then. And everybody else, you place wherever you wish. See you in about 30 minutes. You can place the units every 5 minutes, and you can join by using my link and logging with your Twitch account. Alright, let's switch back to Factorio. I will try to make the separate build for this first. We will save this base. I know that it can be saved. It didn't get through such a severe crisis before, but it's about time. Oh, by the way, I have some different super secret stash. Well, this is interesting chest. We got some wood in there. I save even the wood because I know that I might get into trouble at times. This time I have checked. Oh, it's good that I have checked the minimap. This time the train didn't have the chance to hit me. And this trade is almost non-existent because this is the lubricant train that we don't need as much. Okay, I'm just going to go straight towards. I don't care about the rest. I don't plan to make this pretty. All I want is to provide a reliable source of coal, not shared source of coal like this one. Reliable one. It will split at the very beginning. Okay, we will get something like this. And why is that? I am still going to use this belt. But first, let's unload something from the super secret stash, because I know I still have stuff in there. So I add anything I have. The train is not scary anymore. Okay, this is good. This is good. Well, my plan is to use something else, especially because there is a wood in here. I hope the wood didn't get stuck anywhere on this belt, on any of these belts, because this should be exclusively coal. It is. Okay. I got scared for a second. This can definitely be used up. I don't mind it at all. It's just we need it on this belt. And this is the wrong way, of course. Of course it is. Always have been. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal this time. All of it gets merged. If we will get some wood out there, we will get some wood. I don't mind. Now, how do we work on adding some more of the coal to these belts? So first, we're going to take care of the coal, and this is mixed bag. This is whatever we have in here. So let's add the balancer in here in the first place. Let's make, well, we got we got very mixed source. I would say let's make 4-4 balancer. That would work the best, most likely. So one of my favorites, one of the easiest ones to remember. And why do I want 4 of these? You will see in a second. This can definitely be used. And I will just try to connect it. Just to get that output, even if it's only one belt. I just want to have any output at this point. Actually, we should make 4-2. Silly llama. 4-2. Not 4-4. So let me look for the solution. 4-2. Oh yeah. Overcomplicating stuff right there. Yes. Forget it. Forget it. I am just panicking inside when I think about the stuff that I did again, because this crisis, I could avoid it. So we are putting it right there. Now, this is messed up, so we disconnect this one. Everything gets its separate path. Even this. Well, why do I even keep the splitter in here? So these two inserters, at least one of the inserters, I want for it to work for me from now on. And I want to provide the separate belt if I can. So this is, let's call it slightly fixed because I am adding some more of the resources from the super secret stash. But the main part is that this splitter is not needed. And also, if we use it up, look, all of these mining drills. This is such a mess. I could just add a little bit more from here. From those transport belts. I could mix it into everything and make it to run a little bit faster. Also, we don't have the right inserters for this, but I am afraid that we don't have enough of the power to change it anyway. The satisfaction is slowly growing, so we need to keep that. Our maximum capacity is about 144 megawatts, if I am not mistaken. So if it is about 144 megawatts and we need about 160 megawatts, we don't make enough of the energy anyway. We wouldn't be making enough of the energy, but in this case, it's getting better. I'm not changing these inserters yet. Let's check if this train has got enough of the fuel, because this train is going to save our butts. There is some fuel, whatever. It can be coal, it can be rocket fuel, it can be wood, whatever I have. I don't care about it right now. In this case, I would prefer to copy and paste the solution that I have for unloading, because this was really quick unloading. I didn't even have enough of the resources for this, so we're going to help it a little bit to make it slightly better, because this is an abomination. And we have a really nice unloading done in here. It is done for both from both sides, so the train can be unloaded really quickly. I don't think we can afford it right now because we don't have enough of the space, but I will just copy and paste this part. I am not going to use the stack inserters for this, unfortunately. I am going to use exactly the same inserters that I have. And how to unload it so it is less painful. Probably I will have to make things one by one. So there will be some manual work involved, but I cannot help that. It's okay. It's okay, Llama. Just focus on your task. Changing things one by one. Because I can't stop providing the coal at all. So it's something. Okay, now it gets better. We are probably filling this. Yeah, we're filling this belt really nicely, and also I'm using the stash that I had, and also there is another stash right there. There is no stash right there anymore, so let me fix that, because I will forget about it. I will definitely forget about this part. So this is going to be cleaned up. We don't need it anymore. This is all clean. I want to see every little piece of the belt for this. We don't need any gaps right there. And this is the exclusive belt. And this belt, well, it is splitting, but we are adding some stuff from this belt. And I don't want to steal the coal from the other belt, because this is providing stuff for the plastic. We cannot get short on plastic, but it helps me out a little bit. We're still producing the rocket fuel. We are not pumping the light oil into these chemical plants, which is what I expected. Slowly, very slowly, those chemical plants started producing the solid fuel, even if they still don't have a lot of the electricity, but the situation looks much better. We are at 70-80 megawatts. It's better than it was before. So let's see how many of the boilers are filled. Okay, so roughly half of our chemical plants, half of our power plant boilers is full of the fuel. It is still not very dense anymore, right there. Probably because of the split as well, and this is really stupid split. But we need it just in case if we got the stash. But now the flow is much better. And we can see little blocks of the solid fuel. And of course the boilers are going to work slightly different. But I will explain in a second, because we got Flyby dancing in the chat. Welcome, good to see you, as well as Finan. Hi. How are you doing, guys? We're playing some Stream Raiders today, and feel free to join if you want to. I am trying to solve the energy crisis that has happened, and at the least I can be sure that these little bits of fuel that we are producing, those solid fuel pieces, they are not going to be picked by the first boilers, because the first boilers are still using up the coal as the fuel. Yes, I had to get back to the coal as my fuel. I was so desperate. And those tiny pieces of the solid fuel are going to work for a little bit longer in the boilers that are a little bit further away. And this is what I want. So we are really close to fill all of the boilers. Now the satisfaction is much better. Now we got a little bit better situation. This is not, sorry, this is not the electric, hello, this is not the electric network we're looking for. This is the one we're looking for. We got two separate ones. This one that I showed you is the one that is providing the energy to the inserters only. It is plugged into the accumulators and their solar panels, and it works well for now. But this is the main electric network. Now we are at 120 megawatts. This is what I'm looking for. So this dip that we had right there, we are having much better time. Still another dip, but it looks so much better. So much better. I don't even mind that 8.3 kilowatts anymore, although if I am going to handle this kind of crisis again, it would be useful to actually turn off the stuff that I really don't need if it consumes the minimum amount of energy. Of course, I don't have to turn off the labs, for example, but I could turn off the rocket silo possibly. I could turn off the most of the things that are not part of the mall, that are the part of the science production. There are ways. You know, I watched this and wonder if electrical engineers do this with our homes. I hope not. Well, it depends. I think that the question is your electrical engineer a llama? Then yes, they might actually do it this way. If not, then I think that they do it much better. Oh, llamas, we're finally back. So let's check what is the production of the oil, because the oil is very important right now. The amount of petroleum gas is still not that big. I can see that the oil refineries got back to the previous amount of the electricity that they need. Everything works for now. Every oil refinery got the amount of electricity that it needs. I wonder if there are priorities, if they are automatic priorities for certain structures to work. It would be great to be able to set this kind of priorities, in my opinion. Actually, we still need to steal a little bit of coal from this place in order to support the production that is not big, but it's growing. And right now, we have made a little bit of petroleum gas. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we started to hit the serious amount of the light oil. I think that this ratio can be changed. Yeah, I think that we can change it a little bit. That we can change it to maybe 80k, not 100k, and we will use up some of the resources. Let's see. Let's see if it works. Oh, by the way, I was about to change stuff with unloading, and I'm still going to finish that. But right now I care about just bringing my base back to its former glory. Never know, could be a whole crew of the llamas. Yes! Of course, but the humans cannot figure that out. That's why we need to wear the human puppet suits and human puppet hands. So they will not know. Okay guys, I think that 100k is a little bit too much. What about 80k? Well, now we are going to use up a little bit of this light oil. We got one as the output signal, it is pumping. We'll see if this amount is good enough to actually supplement this amount of petroleum gas that didn't really grow that much, because we need the constant production of this of this solid fuel right there. I think it's all about ratio right now, especially if we're getting back to the former satisfaction, yes, but now it's all about this ratio. That was close, Lamas, that was close. We're at 95k right now, so we still can use up a little bit. We can still use up a little bit of our light oil reserve without really straining it too much, because we still need to produce the rocket fuel. And then I can see that we're barely, but we're still trying to catch up with the petroleum gas. Thank you for the follow, Bo Chaza. Good to see you and happy weekend. It's better to directly convert light oil to solid fuel than converting it to petroleum and then converting it to solid fuel. You think so? I think that at this point I didn't have enough of the space and I didn't know what to do, because I had the conversion to the solid fuel right there, but was it pure solid fuel? I don't remember. Well, it would be perfect if we could use rocket fuel for everything, because if I see rocket fuel on the belt, then I see much more energy stored on the belt. Well, the last boilers are still not getting all of the energy, but it is much better. Still, it's a very risky situation in my opinion. But I really hope that we will get the increased amount of solid fuel mixed with that rocket fuel. And in this case, we need to add another change. I think this is important, that we get input priority from the right. So we are getting more of the product from the right side. To add it to the coal, not that the coal is used more. I want to squeeze in as much of the solid fuel and rocket fuel as I can. Even the plastic production is doing okay. And the amount of petroleum gas, it is not dropping. At least it's not dropping. The amount of light oil is decent as well. So maybe I can push the boundaries a little bit, and let's say 60k. We can produce until we have 60k combined. So for now, I'm going to keep it like this, see if it works in the long run. And I want to finish that, you know, that coal unloading, because that coal unloading needs a little bit of rework. And maybe I can even allow myself to use the fast inserters in this case. Okay, okay. I was about to say, this train is not working, right? But this is the train that goes towards the copper. Yeah, that was the copper train. Not fun, not fun. 30 light oil equals 3 solid fuel, 30 light oil and 20 petroleum gas equals 1 solid fuel, just 3 times difference. Okay, that makes sense now. I never really counted this. I just placed it and hoped for the best. Let's get rid of these mining drills. This is still the first coal production that I ever got. And I think we shouldn't mix everything together like this, but I will rebuild it soon. First, let's focus on unloading, for God's sake, because it cannot look like this. Is that working normally? Yes, it's working normally right now. Okay. I don't have to worry anymore. All I need is to just maybe not collect the coal that much. It would be nice. and connect everything else the way I want it. Yeah, I think that we will switch to past inserters. This and that. Much better. Of course, I want to have some balancer in here as well. And this, okay, this is Abomination. This is Abomination Station, but we know it already. So let's finish that call, otherwise I'm going to forget about it. And it's not going to be fun. That's it. Bye-bye train. We will have to change the loop as well. I don't know if we have better loop. Do we have better loop? Well, yeah, this is better, definitely. And we can cut down those trees and use it as the fuel, just in case. But this fuel will have to be used somewhere else, because one of these belts cannot be used to anything else than coal. But I am getting distracted, and we don't have a loading station set up the way I wanted. I would like to make the unloading on the other side as well, but we don't have space because there are all of those mining drills, and it would be nice to switch all of those 4 belts, make it 4 into 2, just keep it the same way, but move it around a little bit so these little drills will have additional space. It would be nice to go 6 to 4, but I am not sure if we can go 6 to 4 with the yellow belts, with my blueprint book that is based on the blue belts. So probably I would start overcomplicating things. Well, let's do something about that. And I will disconnect it so it is not crossing the path of the mining drills. This is a little adjustment that I'm going to do. Also, we are supplementing with the stack inserters. By the way, I think that the loading station is of course it is a problem. What the actual is going on in here? We got 5.9 million of coal, and I cannot feel it that it is 5.9 million coal. This is terrible. And of course we don't have regular we don't have faster inserters than this. I could just replace it. Okay, there are many things to discuss in here. So the 4 to 2 setup, I will copy and paste it right there, and then I will just replace it afterwards. One, two, three. Yeah. We could do that much better. Oh, and there are spaceship wreck parts that I am definitely going to leave. This wreck is going to stay with me forever. But I need to do something about that coal stash, because it's bad. It's bad. And then, apparently, I should have calculated the use of the coal, not the use of the coal, the use of the petroleum gas and the light oil, and actually switch to light oil. So we will fix that as well. Okay, there is many adjustments to be made. maybe I can just get one of these little guys. I still have a little bit of time. Every train is waiting for about 10 seconds. Actually, it should be the other way around. So we got 10 seconds of inactivity. 10 to 20. This is what I usually do. So the train is not going to hit me. So I will be able to check that, okay, I need to move on right now. This. Yep, okay. This is fixed. The fuel, we can have regular fuel in here. Okay, this is working nicely. I will just unload it manually a little bit. Now, the paths. I was about to leave the spaceship wreck and I'm leaving it. No matter what, we got the battle on the Stream Raiders. 1, 2, 3. The fourth one is going to be a little bit different. No, it will fit together nicely. Okay. Llamas, we got another battle and we got 42 allies on the battlefield. Let's go. What do we have? We got one little nice and tight group and there is another group on the other side. Let's try to use haste and try to get closer to the group that is outside. Try not to die, everyone. Just go for it, guys. We got 2 Cyclops creatures that we have to kill. Oh, wow, some of you are really, really quick. Did we get the blessing? I don't think so, because it has got the HP bar, so you probably need to destroy. Look, the Cyclops, they know they need to attack it most likely, right? Oh no, they're flanking our archers, no! Poor little things! Oh, you poor little things! But we won, we almost won. Llama, why aren't you going to help with those centers? Why are they so random, guys? Why are they so random? Okay, this was a good battle anyway. We opened the chest. We got Archer and Warrior Scrolls that are going to those of you that I know. Thank you guys for participating. And I think for now I am going to finish the Stream Raiders. We got a badge. There is still 16 days left for this event, so we will continue during the RimWorld stream. We will continue the Stream Raiders. Just remind me that you want to play and we will play. And now, before I forget, thank you once again everyone who have played Stream Raiders. Before I forget, I would like to fix the stuff with the call, because this is unbelievable what is going on in here. This stash can be cleaned up. I cannot add anything here because if I will have any other type of the fuel, then it is going to get mixed up and we don't want to mix it up. In this case we're going to have 4 to 2 and then 4 to 4, but I will disable it. We will have to provide more of the belts to the oil production anyway, and we don't have transport belts in the first place. Everything is falling apart at some point. But the satisfaction is back there, and our maximum production potential at 144 megawatts is still there, but I think that we would have to expand the base a little bit. Those belts are very weirdly empty. But I think that this is red circuit belt, and now we got green circuit belts, yes. We need the regular yellow belts. I could try to work with a little bit of science to add something, to enforce doing something at the base and see how much energy do we use up. Although I'm not sure if we're ready for that, because I'm not sure if all of the belts are filled with the fuel. They are barely filled. Okay, they are not barely filled anymore. We can note the significant increase of the solid fuel as well as the rocket fuel. So we have managed to figure this out slowly. The belts are full of anything, no matter what kind of fuel is that, but I really hope to slowly start replacing the coal with solid fuel and then solid fuel with rocket fuel. We'll see if we can manage that. What about our use of the oil products? The petroleum gas is still very low, and light oil is just holding on. It's kind of the same level. I think I know what would be the best solution. I would keep at least half of the chemical plants that will produce solid fuel out of the petroleum gas, because at some point we got too much of the petroleum gas. But these chemical plants that are cracking the light oil into petroleum gas are going to be swapped for the solid fuel production, purely solid fuel production. But we need to get the new ratio for this. Actually, we can make the solid fuel in here. I had really small production, so we could use this area. Of course, everything is going to be squeezed together, which is not good, but I can just turn off that pump, and I would have to put this pump somewhere else for the combinators to work the same way. Not really the same way, because we will not turn on the oil cracking, but we will have to adjust it for the overall production of the solid fuel anyway. So if there is way too much of the petroleum gas, we will start making more of this solid fuel from the petroleum gas. But if we got too much of the light oil, we will make solid fuel out of light oil, so we will have some kind of limit. This is how it might work better than now. Is there anything that I could get rid of at this point? Damn. I just need to replace a lot of belts at this point. And also the better unloading station would be very useful, and better loading station would be useful for the coal. So if we are going to use the coal right now, I would like to use this 15 million coal patch as well. That 15 million that was supposed to be around our main bus, but it ended up being not used. Like it is not used, but also the main bus is not here. Oh, by the way, we need to launch more rockets, and I need to set up the satellites for this. But it looks much better than it did, and also we have managed to handle the oil crisis and the general energy crisis. It is still not perfect, but it is around the same the same type of issue that we had before. So I don't mind that too much. What if we're going to add stuff like this? We will make it 4 to 4 in this case. I just want to have this as separate source, and this one as the second source, mix it together, just make an hourglass, and it's gonna work nicely. I will just disconnect this stuff in a moment. 4 to 4, yes. Split it here. More splitters, quick underground belts. And at some point, I would like to use those 2 belts. 2 belts for emergency call and 2 belts for the plastic production, to increase the plastic production. Because this plastic production is way too low right now. So I'm kind of preparing it for the future. Of course, it's not going to work right now, but I mean, it's alright. Now this will be cleared up because I want to cut out everything. Where is the train? Okay, the train is not going to hit me this time. Let's reconnect everything just like I did before. So this is it. Don't have to be afraid of the scary train. Now when we got this stuff done, and by saying stuff done, I mean when I finished the rocket launch, I can slowly move on to making the blueprints offline, because I want to keep some of these. I really enjoyed making some of these. And then we can switch to the blue belts. Of course, we cannot afford it right now. So it might be a little bit difficult. And then I think that we can switch to Terraria. Really slowly switch back to Terraria, to my very first playthrough, and we could possibly kill the Moon Lord soon. I need to plan if it is still possible to make that honey solution that I was talking about, because I really needed the life regeneration, and also I don't have shimmer in the map that I was talking about. So this is something to fix. Or maybe I could possibly go to another world and use the shimmer, but I would consider this a little bit of a cheating. So I will probably do anything to not use the shimmer, even if I know that there are some really nice and new ways of handling the permanent upgrades. There are some permanent upgrades to the HP regeneration, to mana regeneration, and some other stuff. Even the fishing power. But I would like to keep it like the original playthrough. Okay, this is fixed for now. And I am preparing myself to get the last 2 belts. This is too dense in general. And this setup needs to be moved anyway. And I knew that. So I have to figure something out. Okay, I think that we got enough of the oil so it can be produced nicely, and maybe I will split it into half. We're still adding quite a lot, but this coal amount is splitting. Well, I was messing up with the coal quite a lot. So now it should get better. It should get better. So this is all connected. It is all cleaned up. And we could possibly make another... Well, I could make the balancer in here as well. So if we're going to place it like this, now we shouldn't have any issues with coal. Maybe switching to stack inserters would be better, but we don't have stack inserter production if I'm not mistaken, so I would have to make everything manually, and this is not the point. Okay, something happened right there. Wait. Let me paste it again. This is it. And also we need to fix the train loading. But before we fix the train loading, I will get back to the oils. Okay, so this is balanced nicely. And let's unload a little bit faster. This is badly connected. And I don't have the ways to make stack inserters anymore, which is good because I don't want to make them manually anymore. And probably the stack inserters are the part of the map, or made as the to-do list to do add stack inserter production. Exactly. So forget the stack inserter production. But at least we got the really nice way of seeing how much of the coal we have left, how many drills are still working. Everything needs to go to one build. Okay, this is great. How much do we have left? 547k. This I am not getting back to this unless I get more stack inserters, and also I will have to get back to this when I finally get the stack inserters. And also we will have to just clean up some of the mining drills in this case. It would be really nice to work on the mining productivity, but I think that it's going to kill my base. I will see if we can work on the mining productivity, because from now on we got the infinite research, and let's make it work. Let's see how this part of the base looks like. Oh, it's so pretty. Now we can even try to schedule things, but we'll see how it works. Of course, not all of the labs are going to work, and I think that I will just use fast inserter to put stuff into this lab, and I will just use it more. Now I'm using the power modules in there. It would be the best to keep power modules at the beacons and then add the productivity modules. It's going to kill my base. Okay, the satisfaction is still good. What about filling the belts? The belt is full and I can see that we're slowly replacing stuff. We're slowly replacing the coal with solid fuel, and we're slowly replacing we're slowly adding a lot of the rocket fuel as well, which is a great progress. So you can definitely fight the energy crisis, but if I could add some logic to that. But what can be turned off? The miners cannot be turned off because when they are not mining, they are not using any minimum energy. Yeah, they got only maximum consumption. So I would have to switch off anything that has got minimum consumption. And I wonder what is worth it. Probably anything that has got anything to do with the science. Alright, let's get back to the light oil and see if we can replace stuff in here. Well, we're not going to use the chemical plant if we won't have enough. The pump is working, but only for a moment. And in this case, the condition will be a little bit higher. Let's start with the 80k. If we got more than 80k, we will start cracking. But right now, I'm not planning to crack much. I am planning to add a little bit of solid fuel production. And if I can do it here, it's going to be very small production. And we had it here already. I can possibly just use this, but slightly different. What if we're going to add Wait, we need chemical plants for this. I forgot it again. If we use chemical plants and we could make a line. To make a line, I would prefer to have underground pipes, but if I can't, it's okay as well. If we make solid fuel, we can squeeze in only 3 of these chemical plants, and of course this is squeezed in. Now if we get an output, I am not going to plug anything in yet. Is it possible to copy and paste it? And flip the flipping thing. It cannot be flipped yet. Okay, I forgot that it's going to be a part of the next release, but it's okay. We don't have enough of the space in here. I would have to squeeze even more. I'm not very happy about it. Last time I think I had this kind of solution. So what if we're going to do it like this? We're taking it, pick everything up, yeah, and we paste it like this. Yuck. This doesn't have any cables. And actually, what were we connecting? Because we don't need it in here. I would like to keep some kind of pump in this place. But maybe as we squeeze things in, this amount is not going to affect us that much. We cannot flip the flipping thing again. This is seriously squeezed in. The Stream Raiders I just wanted to finish for today. Because I am planning to finish the stream, I just have this one more thing to do. You know, one more thing in Factorio. This one little change, this one little fix. So yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Oh, this is awful, guys. Okay, I can possibly use the underground pipes somehow, but not everywhere. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is a bit awful. I am disgusted by this, but we have no other choice right now. All right. Let's move on with our lives. Let's just put it right there. We need to make some solid fuel. Fair. Oh, of course you have the right to ask. There is nothing wrong about that. Of course not. I'm glad that you're asking in the first place. You got some nice rewards, Silky. Thank you for participating in the game. I hope that you will enjoy them and that you will get some nice upgrades at some point. Oh, it's too far. One tile. That means I need to go to bed, Llamas. What will be brought closer? Jesus. Just... I'm calm. But I guess this is when I need to go to bed. Okay, this goes somewhere. This gets added to the overall base production. And I will have this one moved. Am I right? Of course. This one will be connected like this. We need to just produce stuff. But we will be able to use the pipe to ground. So, I mean, could be worse. Could be much worse. Yes, now it is yuck. This looks very bad. Although we need to get the job done. And now we're making the solid fuel faster. Let's see if we can replace the coal. Glad to be of help, even though my units are low tier. My units are low tier as well. I am just trying to throw as many of the units as I can. Ask you to throw as many units as I can, and I try to put my best units out there. But I can put only one as the captain. So I would have to farm on somebody else's channel as well to make sure that I can make my units better. But it's all about the grind, so we will get there at some point. No worries. It's just fun to win and lose together. Same, highest I got is tier 8, which is for the common units. You need to take your time with this. I would say you either go for quality or the quantity, and I think that most of the streamers have to go with the quantity of the units anyway. Alright, Llamas, we got some more production. Let's see if we're adding more to the coal. We're replacing it quite nicely with the solid fuel. I don't feel confident enough to turn off the additional coal for the base, but I can definitely see the difference. Okay, what kind of to-dos we have here? To sum up, I will add the tag to do coal loading. Expand unloading station for multiple trains. Yes, the copper crisis is not the copper crisis anymore, so I will delete that one. Move military science pack and solar panels. It is, yes, it is needed. And solar panels need to be moved in the way that we can make the satellite. I need to make the satellite production somewhat close to the rocket silo. This needs to be moved away, these transport belts. I can remove them right now. What about the science? Oh, we have used a lot of science right now. Oh, I can add the inserter, so only one lab is not going to get the white science. That's fair. Unless I will add another one. But I don't want to make a loop in this case, and I might make a loop, so the loop is not going to help with the research. I will keep it like this. It's all squeezed, but we got nice amount of oil, light oil, and I want to leave this oil setup for a moment to check how much of the petroleum gas do I have, and can I start turning off the chemical plants that are related to the solid fuel production. I can see that we're mostly getting light oil anyway. The heavy oil is alright, because it gets cracked into light oil and we are supplementing the light oil this way. It's just going straight. It's going to get pumped straight into the main storage tank for the light oil. So this was good solution. And of course some of it goes to the lubricant production, but we don't need that much of the lubricant production anyway. So it is very slow production. The way we handle the heavy oil is okay, in my opinion. We just need to get this balance between the petroleum gas and light oil. That is the problem that I have from the very beginning of my factorial adventure. So let's add some more to-dos. Oh, the train has passed. Nice. Yes, the main bus is right there. It is already made. And I will add another to-do, another tag with the icon remove excess main bus, because we don't need it. Don't need it on this, in this part. And I would like to get interested in digging that coal right there a little bit. Also, the science is okay. We don't have to add more labs. I think that they are doing well. We just need to make sure that we're providing enough of the science, especially the space science from now on. And this space science is added here just because I had no idea where to add it. That's it. Redo electric poles because it looks awful. Oh yeah, I forgot it looks awful. And also we could make another production of the flying robot frames because we need to start the logistic network. We can start the logistic network from now on. The last save game for today. I can use this save game to start making my very own blueprints for any run that I'm about to have. And it would be great if I could just blueprint the whole base, paste it with really good ratios and get there is no spoon this way, but of course it's not going to work this way. But at least I launched the rocket before the DLC. I know that I announced DLC not so long ago, but I am not sure how often I am going to play Factorio because I tend to move from one game to another game. And the next long-term game that I would like to play to get back to is Terraria. So stay tuned for any information that I am going to put on my Discord channel. I am about to end the stream soon, but first let's try to check who is streaming right now so we could rate them. Stay for the raid, guys, and I will give you the information about the message in the chat that you can leave. And who do we have here? We got Colonel Will, we got JD, we got Old Viking, and I don't know who I have raided last time. Also, there is Salamander with Baldur's Gate 3, more than a Mia with Stardew Valley. And actually, I don't know who to visit. And High Speed is playing Factorio as well. It's Factorio Friday. Definitely Factorio Friday. So I would say we're going to raid Salamander this time. Who is playing Baldur's Gate 3? And I have posted the message in the chat. We're here to chew hay and party, and we're out of hay. Copy and paste it to their chat to make sure that they know that llamas can party. Salamander was kind enough to trust me with his community, and he raided last time, so I hope it's going to be a really nice surprise today. Just copy and paste the message there. We're going to raid Salamander. Remember that the next stream is going to happen on Sunday, so in 2 days, Sunday 2 p.m. UTC. It's going to be a RimWorld. First playthrough, Cassandra Classic, losing is fun. Nobody has died yet, but it can change anytime. Thank you everyone for participating in Stream Raiders. Thank you guys for all of the help that you provided, especially with the logic. I hope it's gonna work in the long run. Thank you for following, thank you for resubbing, thank you for reaching the stream streak, thank you for everything you have done for me to just hang out, and thank you for participating in this amazing experience that is the rocket launch with the very bad trumpet music. Take care of yourselves, everyone. We are raiding Salamander. Remember to check my Discord and Reddit and YouTube. So I multi-stream to YouTube as well. I put all of the information when I'm going live on Discord, or I schedule streams on Twitch and YouTube. So you can always check when I am going to stream. And please like and subscribe and all that stuff, right? Take care of yourselves. Have a lovely rest of your day or night, depends on your time zone. Take care of your trains and your factories and your energy bills. And make a lot of noise on Salamander's channel. I hope that you will enjoy his stream. Take care of yourselves. Bye everyone. And now we raid. 3, 2, 1, let's go.